Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today, everybody? My music's a little loud. Is the music okay for you guys? I think you guys are good. I think it was just my mic. Anyway, guys, we're here. Nothing like pulling an all-nighter before doing this. So, good to see you, Marco. Good, you were at the premiere, so it's good to see you're back. Right on time, right early. Welcome back, Agers. Hey, it's good to see you. It's probably a good time for Europe. Now, usually, not necessarily a good time for. Actually, it's like an okay time for the U.S., but it's like. It's actually not a bad time at all. I feel like it's like late in Asia, like, you know, evening, like 9, 10, 11, 12, which, you know, is my crowd anyway. And then I feel like it's a good time for Europe, and, you know, it is midweek US time, so maybe not the best. But if you're like in college or in school or something for a lunch break, maybe it's okay. Anyway. I'm not usually around at this time, so it's a little, I can't say it's the most consistent, but I'm excited because we just got this new event. I'm ready to play with you guys. I feel like a lot of times I come into these streams, you know, like the Friday evening afterward. I you know, do the data mine, pull an all-nighter on the Wednesday, get the video up Thursday morning. The servers go live Thursday afternoon, and then I usually don't stream until like the next Friday or the Friday evening the day after, so gives me like a minute there, and that's partially because for the longest time Azur Lane has had 2-day lore events, so like half of the story gets revealed on Thursday, and then obviously the second half becomes available on the Friday. Obviously for the data mine we have all of that information, but in terms of like what you're actually able to play through. But they changed that starting with the Amity event. So you theoretically can play through the whole event. You could have played through the whole event for Amity right off the bat. I believe that is going to be the standard going forward, which means maybe in the future I'll stream like Thursday night. But today I'm able to do it now, so here we are. Wow, day 1 AL stream. Yeah, exactly. We're like gonna poll today. I gotta figure out what comments I want to put, because I can't put like first poll or any of that lame crap. But I feel like I feel like now that I have the advantage of not polling after, like, you know, half of the people have pulled, you know, because I feel like a lot of people pull day of. I feel like there was that one day where I couldn't get the data mine done. The day of, I basically had a emergency come up last minute that just didn't, and I think it was the only time I didn't make a data mine. Maybe I'm trying to think. I definitely missed one. I might have missed the second. I don't think I missed too many. It's no more than 2 tops. I know I missed one, and I missed it by like a day or two. I put it out on like the Friday or something like that instead of the Thursday. Oh, I did miss 2, because there was one that emergency came up, and that came out on the Friday. And then there was one where they put the event on the Tuesday. It was early, and I was not available that Tuesday, just like part of my schedule. And so I had to do it on the Wednesday. And I feel like those 2 times, those data mine videos, like, it's interesting because you just don't see the interest, because everyone's already polled and seen everything. Marco, thank you for being a member for 36 months. Holy. These numbers start getting crazy, y'all. It's good to see you around. It's good to have you around. Hope the first new ship you pull is Ganj-i-Sawai. Why, you ask? No other reasons besides me pulling her on the first 10 pull. Also, what skins are you going to get? I don't know. I haven't really had a lot of time to think about the skins. To be honest with you. It was like, don't think about this, and then Tuesday came along, and it's like, okay, I gotta start thinking about this. Like, I really wasn't, like, really on the nose. As many of you probably know, you know, the channel's been a little bit quiet since the last event in September. We basically kind of took like, you know, a month off. Not, you know, so yeah, I wasn't following Azur super closely. I mean, if you were following my Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, I was still like around. I was still like retweeting some stuff when the patch notes came out. I'd like read them, do a quick summary, but generally I wasn't like super in that. You're already calling it. All right, Marco. All right. Atago skin doesn't have a voice actress. I was scammed. I feel like that happens a lot though. I feel like they don't always release a voice actress. But to be fair, that's usually with like, I feel like that's usually with a new ship girl. I don't know. I feel like there's a good chance that you'll get a voice actress at some point. I don't know. Could be wrong. You might have also just not downloaded the assets, maybe? I don't know. I gotta go look at myself. Yo, he's back. Yeah, of course. Removing the stupid 30-hour time gate from D stages was the best change after meta ships not taking up dock space. My God. I actually liked it because I didn't feel like I had to get the whole event done on Thursday. I could like... I basically, in my brain, I'm like, all right, I want to metagame this. I want to like do the best I could do. And so it's like, if you give me the whole event on Thursday, I need to get to the SP mode because I need to maximize the number of SP modes that I run. But if you give it to me on like Friday and you break up the 2 days, I'm like, oh, I can like freaking slow roll Thursday. This is probably because I sleep through the day on Thursday half the time because like it's a long day after a data mine usually. And then I can come back Friday full guns blazing and I can whatever. So I'm not saying I love the change. I understand it does seem weird to just time gate it randomly, but like how long we've been doing this? 5 years? 5 years or so. I'm kind of used to it. I kind of liked it, not gonna lie. I'm not like gonna make a big stink about it changing, but if you were to ask me, if I was like on the committee that was voting whether or not they'd change it, I'd probably vote no, honestly. And like I said, that might just be bias and habit, but I kind of liked it. I wish I could sleep through the day more than I do. Some days I do sleep through the day, but not always. Considering the atrocities done by the Avery fleet on the people aboard the Ganj-i-Sawai, why is she a Tempesta as she remembers what Avery's pirate did, which I can't mention in chat? You know, especially with, you know, Azur Lane always has to skirt these like historical references because obviously a lot of war and piracy and all that stuff is well, it's not YouTube friendly. Although ironically, the data mine is already community struck. Not community struck. It was not struck. It was age restricted, which always irritates me because it means that people can't watch the video logged out, which is probably actually not that many people, frankly. Obviously, it means that it gets, you know, the ads get whatever, and the reach gets suppressed, and the ads get whatever. They don't happen. But I feel like that doesn't matter. Like, the part that actually irritates me is that you can't watch the video logged out. Like, you can't embed the video in Discord. You can't watch the video while you're logged out. And that part frustrates me more than anything. I don't care about the ad revenue. I don't care about the reach. I mean, a little bit, but like at this point, if you play Azur Lane and you're looking for that type of spoiler information content, you know who I am. You know there's an event. You know what my channel is. You can come find it. It's like, if that makes sense. I have a pretty consistent like 8,000 to 10,000 people who frequent the channel on a regular basis, regardless of what YouTube tells them. And then, you know, when YouTube pushes it, that's great, right? You know, we like those, but you can toggle Atago's voice in her archive. Oh, okay. Oh, now I get what the comments were saying. Oh boy. All right, so shall we? I mean, it's like I said, it's an unusual time, so I can understand if a lot of people are confused that we're starting at this time. And I didn't give a lot of heads up because I didn't actually know that I was going to do this today. But some stuff came up and we play flexible. So when we play flexible, and we get rolling. So anyway, let's get started, shall we? Let's do it. Gamble, 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 Pagu. All right, yes. I don't know. This like cyan color is so pretty for that load screen. All right, Charles Osborne. Are you at 90 yet? Yay, she's at 90. Perfect. We can actually switch her out when we finish here. All right. Let's get... I'm just like doing some dailies. Let's go in some here. I don't know. This is like... I don't want to use any coins right now. But I kind of... Maybe I can get lucky. Oh, I'm taking this. Sorry. I'm using coins. It's you know, I'm just trying to finish my Italian pizza boats. I don't want to continue any of these because I want to actually level up all of the I want to level up all the Tempesta stuff, so we're gonna get ready for that. Same with these. I kind of want to just wait. Although theoretically, what I can do, because we won't be putting them in this stuff for a while, so we'll use these four. And one of these will open up in the next hour, and we'll be fine. All right. Needed to spend about 200 plus cubes to get all the ships. That is one of the rougher ones that I've heard today, which is a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, it's still less than a UR pity, but yeah. All right, let's see if we can get in here without spending any... Ooh, that's nice. We didn't have to spend any coins to get all our guild operations. We're done for the month for guilds. So, yeah, let's do that. What do we got for dock space? Not a lot anymore. Look at us. We are rolling not in the deep. All right, do I have any space? Oh, fun fact. So I was just, like, randomly pulling stuff. And I just pulled, like, 2 Leonardo da Vinci's pulling, like, the daily... like whatever, because the tickets they give you just make you have free pulls, so I'm just gonna do the daily pull off the ticket, and I pulled 2 Leonardo da Vinci's, and I was just like, this is too funny. I kind of want to just delete them, but at the same time I could literally just build I don't know, I should just delete them. I need dock space. That's the answer. The answer is these are getting deleted. I just thought it was funny, so I guess I get to share this with you, and we get to delete 2 Leonardos. All right. We'll save everything else. Do we want to pull yet? Let's look at... I want to look at this Justagram first before we get there. Okay, so... yeah, okay, so this works literally just like... freaking... Or this looks like... All right, well, let's play around here. So there's a message. Okay, so Justagram is basically just... You have to click down here. How do I click out of this? Can I go back? I don't. You need this. Oh, I left a comment. Whoopsies. This tells you how much I actually like play around in here. All right, so this is like the standard Justagram. Whatever, and then we have these messages. I don't freaking know. Yeah, this is what Blue Archive does, and this is what they do. This is literally Momo talk from Blue Archive, like literally the exact same thing. And I don't like it. I really don't. I mean, it better give me rewards for like, because like in Blue Archive at least they give you the equivalent of gems, and I'm like, okay, it's a fake AI chat. You know, honestly, this would be more interesting if it was actually just like ChatGPT behind a Wida face or whatever, and you could actually like free text it. I'd dink around with that and think it was kind of cool. But this is like, I have to wait for the response of this stinking thing that is already like pre-written in a script. And it's just like, all right, you have to wait 3 seconds while pretend Wida does the... No, like, come on. It would, like I said, this would actually be kind of like a funny way to implement AI into a game. Just like, oh, chat with your waifu. AI, pretend to be the waifu. But that would be way too resource intensive. Although they could just scrap the whole 3D project they just put in and be like, instead of just making a random 3D room, like a living room, you could actually just have that. I don't know. I can't believe they don't give you any rewards. Like no coins, no oil, nothing. I have to like read through this for my own pleasure. Like, come on. So what you're telling me is the little red dot over here is going to be there infinitely, forever, because there's no way. I mean, I barely do the ones in Blue Archive, and those ones give me premium paid currency for doing them. Also, like, what? Could you guys see up here this, like, 132, my level is, like, got this, like, little red? That's weird. If you look at the top left. I don't know. But anyway. I can click on the screen to speed up the text. Okay, well, that'd be good. Yeah, feature like Fleet Chat in Universe will not just be used for safe for work chats, but not safe for ones. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, let's be real. They talk about night battles, and they kind of know what they're doing in a way. I mean, I had a data mine where I just posted a data mine today where all I showed was in-game content, like the new ship girls, the new load screens, the new items, and it got age restricted. Literally, within 2 hours of posting, it got age restricted by just posting in-game content. So, like, they know what's up, so in a way. All right, let's play this mini game. I'm kind of interested in this mini game. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What are the rules? Do I dare read the rules? Drag your character left or right to move her. Get her number as high as possible to defeat the strong enemies. Okay. Are we doing like math? Is this a math game? Are they making us do math? Is this like the Chinese conspiracy to make us learn math? That'd be actually pretty funny. It's AI, age restricted. So, am I supposed to get... Oh, okay. So, when I fight something, I want to get the smaller numbers. Okay, I get it. I don't want to actually run into those things. All right, we're going to take that. All right. Okay, this is like just find biggest number. All right, this is not like a lot of math. It's just find biggest green number, find smallest red number. I don't know what that purple thing does. I can't really read it. I don't know what that purple thing does. What does this do? Sure. I don't know. I can't kill that thing. I'm dead. All right, we're going to try that again. Now I know how it works. Save the points for the boss. I get it. All right, so we're at 300. We just need to not fight the pirates, right? I just avoid them. Ooh, this is like a pretty big deal to go through the right one. Yeah, look at that. Easy. Oh, okay. I'm already pretty bad at that. Get away from me. What is this? All right, we'll find out what the frick this does. I don't know what. Oh, did it like... Oh, I need to get over the 120. The shield would have been kind of nice. Oh, there's a 200. Why couldn't I get one of these last time? That would have been easy. All right, so I just fight the boss. Goodbye, boss. Easy. All right, that sucked. Alright, so I just gotta get to the 120. I still didn't figure out what the purple thing did. Some of them are like targeting me, and some of them are just random crap. I need to get back up to 500 before the next boss shows up, I guess. Oh, wow, this is actually... Oh, it's just like a survival. It's just like keep going. Is the next boss 500 or do they go up? All right. Well, now I'm pretty low. Oh, well, now I'm dead. All right, then. Sure. To be clear, if you lose, we'll put you in a geriatric home. Good luck. Okay, you're cooked. Yeah, I was like, all right, whatever. This is like fine. I mean, it's fine. It's a mini game. I always enjoy the mini games. They put some effort into them. They're fun. Did we just get 3 rental outfits? Dang, boy. Well, we got some rental outfits. I'm so excited. The rental outfits look cool. I mean, all right, maybe spooks and sales. Proceed. Oh boy, what do I need to do? All right, so just play the game. Okay, we can just play the game. Nope. All right, I don't want to read. Oh, okay. So I have to collect the pages and then I can read. Okay. Unlock to get more stories. Okay. Cool. So that's just like a time gate thing. All right, and this is the rerun. Sure. That's just that. That's fine. And then this is when we fight. Oh, I remember this from last year. This is a fun little mini game. Okay, we're good with that. Do we have a call to arms? No, we don't. Okay. The rental outfits are this one. I imagine chat's gonna want to see this one. This is ooh, the fish. I like the fish. Is there a snake, like Leviathan, going on over there? Maybe I have to rent that just to find that out. I still think Amity or Amity or whatever, how you pronounce this, is like one of the coolest ships of this event. I'm just sad that she has to sit, like character design wise. And I also think that her kit is actually kind of funny. It's like very unique. I'm not saying it's good, but it's like very much unique. So I actually think she's one of my favorites. The skin actually looks sick too. I'm kind of a fan. I very rarely get to use the rental tickets because most of the time the skins they allow you to rent are the skins you're gonna buy. Yeah, well, I mean, that's all good. I think my favorite out of these 3 is this one. I think the Friendly Franken is my favorite. This one's interesting though. This fish, I just like the fish. I really just like the fish. And this one I have a feeling is probably going to be the one that's most purchased. This looks like a dishwasher skin. Yes, this looks very much like a dishwasher skin. And I think no more comments on this skin. I have comments in my brain, but they're going to stay in my brain for now. And we'll maybe come back to them later. Yeah, exactly. Oh, do we level up somebody? Oh, Flasher. Look at that. Flasher just finished just in time to actually put someone else in here. Hartford's almost done too. Zuho is almost done. I don't know who we want to put in here. Whoever we put in here is going to be in here for like 2 seconds. Because we're going to just take them out when we get the new ship. All right. Dare I start pulling? What makes you say that, Halo? Can we get the VTuber Marine? No, we have Marine at home. Marine at home, Amity. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I honestly think if the HoloLive controversy didn't happen, we probably would have had another HoloLive 2 collab where Marine comes in and is part of it. But that pipe dream will remain a pipe dream. Poll! Is there a tentacle? Is there a tentacle emote in YouTube? No. Octopus? There is an octopus. All right, I want full octopus emotes. That's what I want in chat, please. That's what we need to go start doing our polls. I want a bunch of octopus. I was like, so I can't do. I have to do a tentacle as part of the animal, but that's fine. We need the octopus. Is there a pirate? Can we do pirate emotes? I don't know. There probably is. Oh, they did it this way. That's interesting. Oh, you used the fun. You used the fun one. This shop is so busted. I like need to play this event because I need to get Amity. I don't need Marie Celeste. That's great. I need the chest. I need the grape shot. I need to pick this up. I need to pick this up. This is like a must pick up for me. I need to pick up Roberts. I want the gear skins actually this time around. I need to pick up these. So that's like how much do I need in this event? The 10,000, 25,000, 30,000, 39,000, 47,000, 52,000. I need 52,000 event points to clear this shop this time, and that's without any gear skins. Throw on another 20,000 for some gear skins. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy time. Oh, I forgot about this event. I should probably buy what's in this event. There's nothing in this event that really matters because these prints don't matter to me anymore, but sure, we'll buy them. Actually, I should buy these first. Let's buy these before I forget because I just will. I don't know. Fine. Go back over 1,000. Did I spend all of my money yet? No, but I might actually need to buy these. Yeah, there. We'll buy some extra coin because I might need it today if my polls go poorly enough. How many event points do I need? Yes. Yeah, basically, this is a sick shop. This is a really good shop. And the nice part about it is the actual grind for this event, T6 and T5, are actually really good. So this is the event to grind. Like, if you're gonna sit back and do things, this is gonna be the event to do. I'm so glad that Amity is like just guaranteed. I don't have to worry about her. Buying worthless PR5 prints instead of COG chips. I bought the ones that matter. I didn't buy the ones that I have like 118,000. I think I'm okay. I bought these. These ones I only have 1,400, but I have 118,000 of these. I think I'm okay there. I think just maybe. You would need 140,000 for everything you wanted. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I should probably try to get these, but realistically, knowing my schedule, I'm probably not going to get over 70,000 event points. And yeah, I'm just not going to get over 70,000 event points. As much as I'd like to grind all day, I cannot. So that does remind me, though. I should I might need to pick up those, but let's use my guild points before they expire. While we're here, we need more octopuses in chat. That's what I want. I want more octopus in chat. I actually like octopus. I think out of the like cephalopods, I think I like squid and cuttlefish better, but octopus are cool too. I like all the cephalopods. What is this? Random meta? Just random? Okay. Oh. Why does it say random, though, if I get to choose? It's not really random if I choose now, is it? Hey! Now my chat's looking like more suction cups. More tentacles. I figured it's as good this time as any to use some of those 400 2x books I have been hoarding. It is one of those times. I will be using those books 100% for this event. How many books do I have? Actually, let me go to OpSci. Hold on. Let me go to OpSci and actually maybe potentially buy some books. Because I might need to. All right, let's see. Did I buy the books? I did not. I also have coins in here if I need them. I'll buy them later, but we'll buy these. I have like 1,500. We'll buy another 30. Because I'm going to use them. I'm going to use them this event. I swear. All the event. We're just going to use them. There's some water next to your octopus. I definitely need more Kagura's after getting all the Senra and Kagura girls to 125. Yeah. My 125 list is not too bad, but it's also not, like, oppressive. I think this is everyone 125. Yeah, so these are all 125s. I'm just playing around with these two because... Or these three, actually. So these aren't 125s. But these are all 125s. Because there's not, unless you use the ship, it's not an advantage to go to 125 over 120. 120 is the max fleet tech. Yeah, there's my end of 125s. And obviously, Halford will be at 125 soon. Admiral Nakamov will be at 125 soon as well. But I'm slow rolling her because I won't have prints for her probably until end of December. And then, yeah, I don't know. Like, these girls, I'm like, I might get them, but I'm very conservative about my cog arrays, I feel like. So all these like 120s, I have them for fleet tech, so it's like fine. All right. All right. Poll right now. The most important poll. Have you watched my data mine video yet? And the yet is important. Because if you haven't, you have to. Everybody loves octopuses. No wonder Japan loves to get anime girls to have fun with octopuses. And the tentacle tag is pretty popular. Might get 2 videos demonetized today. 2 videos age restricted today. All right, 60%, 62%, 50. All right, we got to be higher than that. The 34% that have said no, you have yet to finish it. Fair enough. I could see that. It only came out like, this morning, and this is a long one. I was like, this one is 37 minutes, which is actually kind of telling, because if you look at the past ones, my when I did the small update for like Zuiho and Nagato Meta, that was a 16-minute. The Vichy France interlude event that was done like a couple months ago, that was 16 minutes. The anniversary for Japan, the Japanese anniversary of Magi 2, that was a 26-minute video, and it was a 27-minute video for the English global anniversary data mine. This one was 37 minutes. I feel like there was so much to go over. I had a lot of things to say. I don't know. So it is a little bit longer. It's not quite as long as the PR reviews, but the PR reviews are like a little bit more in depth. So anyway, your own fault for putting an ASR clip in the video in the front. Okay. So the funny part is, so I'm actually impressed in a way. YouTube actually told me what parts of the video were flagged. Obviously, it's a bot that flags it. It's under manual review right now. I'm not sure if that will win. I'm hopeful it does, because like I said, it really irks me that you can't now embed the video and watch it like not logged in off of YouTube. But anyway, so it's in manual review at the moment. We'll see. They'll get back to me in like 72 hours or something. It's like probably 50-50 whether or not they do it. But anyway, the bot now tells me what parts of the video were like what got it flagged. And the interesting part of it is, was it the load screen at the end that was a little bit on the border? No. Was it the beginning ASMR that was maybe a little bit on the border? No. It was quite literally when I was talking about the meowfficers. Like, the AI bot looked at frickin' Roberts the cat and was like, that's a fetish. I'm not even kidding you, because it said it was sexual nudity and fetishes, and then it pointed to the 8-minute mark, the 8-minute and 5-second mark. Let me go pull up the 8-minute and 5-second mark of what the video was, because this is absolutely kind of hilarious to me. I wonder if I can just pull it up here. Yeah, that should work, maybe. This is what the video was looking like when it said that it was nudity and fetishes. And I was like, what? Is it because Roberts the cat doesn't have any pants? Like, this was the part of the video that got flagged for not being age appropriate. And I was just, I don't know, whatever. AI bot, hilarious. Anyway, sorry. The bot is right. I'm into that. YouTube is becoming anti-furry. Yeah, exactly. Those sexy meowfficers. I just thought it was funny. I mean, like I said, the specific Halloween load screen is probably close. I get it. I'm just trying to show content that's in the game. Sometimes the content gets a little dicey, but I'm generally not trying to play it up. And when I make my data mine videos, I'm literally talking numbers out of an Excel spreadsheet most of the time. So I don't particularly think it's too age inappropriate of a video, but whatever. We'll let the manual reviewer decide that. But I did think it was funny that was the part where they were like, "Yep, too much." I'm not ready for a BA for any reason. I don't even know like what's going on. I'm just like logging in, doing my dailies, and just like looking at all this new crap and being like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, new content, nah. Like that whole new, like the freaking updates to like enhancing your skills over there are kind of annoying, to be honest with you. It was possible the siren on the left did it, honestly. It is possible. I think that's probably more realistic. But I think it's funnier to frame it that it was but I was specifically talking about the meowfficers too. But whatever. If the Yostar official videos are not demonetized, I don't know how any of yours could be. That's kind of where I'm at. Now, they might be demonetized. I don't know. And whatever. It doesn't matter. Like I said, more what I care about is like the fact that I can't like embed and watch the videos from my own freaking Discord server logged out. But whatever. All right, so we'll end this poll. So like 2/3 of you have watched the data mine. If you haven't watched the data mine, please go watch it. Obviously you have to be logged in now to watch it because it's too spicy. Too many cats. All right. But I think we can maybe do some polls. Let's get some octopuses in the chat again. It's time. Ready? I think I'm ready. We are 38 minutes in. People should have gotten their notifications. It's like I don't know what time it is in Europe, but I feel like people are getting home in Europe. So let's start to roll some polls here. Let's get that chat rate up with some octopuses and pirates and I don't know. Is there a pirate? I want to look. I know I'm delaying. There is a pirate flag. Let's go. All right, pirate flags and octopuses. That's what we want. Good work, folks. All right, I'm gonna start a poll just so that we know which ones we're gonna poll first. So which ship girl will I poll first? All right, so our options are Ganj-i-Sawai. I always hate spelling this one. I will eventually learn. I don't like the dashes, but Ganj-i-Sawai. We have Fancy. We have Portsmouth Adventure. It'd be nice if I could spell Portsmouth right. And I guess technically it could be Amity, although she's like such a low rarity, but we'll see. We'll see what she says. Of course, Kent. Well, but we're talking about the new ships. All right, we'll do a poll. We'll see what you guys think. You know, for all the marbles. It's not like Twitch where you can bet imaginary points, but, you know, you can bet imaginary karma, so. I feel like I pulled a lot of... I did well last Tempesta event. I'm hoping I do well again. I feel like I was very fair in the data mine. Although, to be fair, I completely trashed Amagi last event, and she came like so early. If you didn't watch that live stream, go watch that live stream. At least watch the polls. I think I timestamped it. It was absolutely hilarious. How early, and I was like, that is my ship. That is my floof. Because she literally came home like in the first 10 poll or whatever it was. It was hilariously early. Well, I could. Waida's not rate up though, and I already have Waida, so I'm talking about the new ships. All right, you know, honestly, chat, you guys have actually picked the statistically correct one, which is Portsmouth Adventure. You guys are actually perfectly statistically correct. You have Fancy and Ganja exactly tied. You have Portsmouth Adventure is the most likely to come up, and Amity is the least likely to come up. You guys have perfectly done the odds, which is, you know, you think that that's what would normally happen when you do these polls, but given my chat, no, it's usually something else completely different. So good work, guys, good work. All right, we'll do a first 10 poll in here. I think I have enough space for a full 10. I don't even know what build timers are. I could look them up. I just won't. I won't. All right. We're gonna end the poll here so that you guys can't keep voting afterward, and we'll start a new one just while we wait. So we'll say how many polls for ALM to sweep the banner. All right, so we got like, what we always do, like 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150, and then I guess like 151 plus. If I have to spend 150 polls, if I have to spend 300 cubes today or more, I will be very, very sad. So please don't pick that one. All right. I built on the right banner, right? There's 2 banners. I'm on the right banner. I was like, please don't make me pick this banner. I picked the right banner. All right, we're good. All right, so you guys said that Portsmouth Adventure is the most likely to come up. I probably agree with you, but we'll see. We'll see if that actually is the case. All right, come on. Ooh, I got a SR sub. I really wish that was like not that SR sub. There's the Kent. Whoever's doing the Kent tracker for today, you're up to 1. So yes, get that in the chat. Up to 1. I love this music on the background. You know, it's always a good chat. Is over there. All right, we got Ranger. We got Portland. Hermes, Bogue, Northampton, Norfolk, Chicago. I don't think I'm going to hit anything. Nothing in the first 10. So, unfortunately, those who wanted me to hit something in the first 10 would be a whiff. I say 100. Friends have been saying pretty generous. Yeah, I mean, 50 to 100 I'd be okay with. Farmville music. Ah. This is not Farmville music, is it? I don't think it is. It'd be hilarious because I know where I get this music for. Which if freaking Farmville took the music from where this is, I would be absolutely hilarious. All right. All right. Let's go do another 10 poll. Oh, wow. We have all the carriers. Kent number 2 on the list. Here we go. Come on, ALM. I was done in 30 polls. Beat my record. Well, given I'm like at 15 already and haven't pulled anything, I'm not holding out hope, but you know, it's still, anything's possible. Do we have a carrier we want to just like upgrade? Theseus, you're the carrier I want to upgrade. Oh my gosh, I saw the purple and I got excited that it was at least Portsmouth Adventure, but stinking little Enterprise. Clogging up the day. All right, here's my 30. We'll see. Can we get through 30? The first 2 don't look good. Yeah, there's Kent number 3. Oh, I thought it was going to be Kent number 4, boss. Kent number 4. I spoke too soon. 4 Kents, 0 new ships. 5 Kents. 5 Kents. All right. Well, that went very poorly. That could not have gone worse. I find your lack of dock space disturbing. I had a lot of dock space, and then they had so many events. And now I don't have as much. What the heck? Can we get a non-rare, please? Oh my gosh, this is just all rares. The whole board, just all rares. Okay then. Oh, frustrating. Oh, how did I miss Sulfuk? All right, whatever. All right. I don't even remember how many we've done. How many did we do? Somebody go back and check what the counter here. Actually, I could probably do it as well. But what the counter was here when we started. Let's see if I can actually go. I need to mute this so that you don't double hear each other. I want to go find out what the counter was when we started. Okay, I can do that. 34, I believe the counter was at. Does that make sense? Yes. So that means we've done 60 pulls. All right, perfect. That's the nice part about this little counter they have here. You're like, oh, I can do it. Yeah, it was at 34. So I'm on pull. Oh, sorry. I've spent 60 cubes. I've done 30 pulls. That's it. That's what I meant to say. My bad. All right, so I'm at 30 pulls. So we still could theoretically finish under 50. Oh, here's a new ship. Are you ready? Which one is it? Which one is it? Please be. I kind of want Ganj-i-Sawai. I kind of want Ganj-i-Sawai. Oh, I saw the purple. I was like, oh, is it Portsmouth? Okay. It's going slow here. Oh, come on. All right. We're not going to... I don't think we're going to get 2 for 1 here. So many elites. There it is. Ganj-i-Sawai is the first one to come. Called it. Let's go. The actually best one. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. I want to see what comments are so far today. She comes from a land down under. Got her new skin. She looks scary. She looks too scary at default. Get your monster breeder permits. Oh boy. Why is this blue archive character? Wait, which blue archive character is this? Captured by Fancy. Amity wounded. Her captain killed. Whoops. 10,000 times better than Disney Mermaid movie. Never asked what happened between her and Fancy. Never. Ooh, boy. She does kind of look like Wataratse. That's actually not wrong. Now you have to hold your screen upside down. Marco Rodriguez, thank you for the $5 dono. I called it. I always believed in you, ALM. Thank you, Marco. We're still only got one of the ships on the banner, but, you know, it's all right. It's too hot in here. I don't even know what I want to say about this ship. I don't know. You know, now I'm realizing her skill is actually you must protect her. So that she doesn't damage your... That's actually really cool. Now that I'm thinking about it, historically, you must protect her so she doesn't damage the other ships in your fleet and doesn't create this, you know, spreading damage. And that historically makes a lot of sense given she was carrying all the treasure. So I like that. I don't know if that's a good comment, but whatever. That's what that's all I could come up with. All right, let's lock her up. All right. Do we pull any freebies at the end here? Nope. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll go put her in the dock, in the dorm. We'll ignore their pleas for food for now. Make sure we're not feeding. We don't want to actually feed you. We don't want to feed Reno. Where is she? she should be like right around here, right? Am I going crazy? There she is. All right, cool. She was my first. Now she shall be yours. Yep. All right. With that, we can put some stuff in here. We can actually we can start one of her skills. Why not? There's no reason not to start one of her skills. And wherever that is, where is that? She should be level 1. Am I like blind? What are we sorted on? Oh, I'm sorted on enhanced. That's why I can't find her. And then I have to go down to right around here. There she is. All right. We'll do that one first because why not? It's blue. I have too many blue books anyway. All right. She exploded a bit. Should get nicely with downs. All right, so we have her done there, which means we can actually put her up here as well so she can start gaining affinity. Because I feel like she's like the #1 ship we're going to actually like start to use early on. Because she's actually decent. She's actually pretty decent, so. All right, well, we can always rent her skin now. I'm kind of curious what her dialogue lines are. I want to kind of see where they took those as well. But I want to make sure we finish the event and the banner and all that stuff first. And then we'll go from there. All right. Let's keep pulling. So we still need to pull. I don't think I'm going to try and pull Amity today. I'll try and get her and buy her, but if you know, I can't get her from the get banner, that's fine. So I just need to have Fancy and Portsmouth Adventure, and then maybe we can pick up Amity a little bit later. All right, we'll still be doing these in 10 pulls just because. Ooh, let's go! There's another one. This I believe is 50. So, oh, it's wider. But there might be another one, so we'll see. Oh, there's Fancy. Let's go, SRs. I guess theoretically, if Portsmouth comes here, we might just finish it. Yeah, we're gonna lock that. I didn't make a comment in Fancy, but let's go do that. Let's go make a Fancy comment. All right, so Fancy. Actually, we can enhance her. Get those out of there. And the comment will be how many tongues does she have? Because that's kind of the weird part. All right. I'm gonna put her in the dorm too. Why not? It's not a lot of downside. Who gets kicked out of the dorm? I think it's going to be Helford, because I think Helford is going to be very quickly up to 125 anyway, so that's fine. All right, we can keep building. We're just looking for Portsmouth Adventure. Quite literally, we've done 50 polls. So we've officially made it over the 50 mark, so the 10% of you that voted for 50 ended up being wrong, although I appreciate you putting good vibes into the universe there for my polls. But we've pulled both of the SRs that we need to. Amity obviously is a freebie later, so now we just need to find that elite, which we've pulled so many elites in these polls, just not the one that's rated up. Kent number, I don't know, 6, 7, 8. I don't know I totally lost count of Kents, but there's a lot of Kents. His writing is on fire. Yeah. In a bad way, probably. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. More dead elites. Okay. Cool. Do I want to do these in 10 pulls? I'm just going to keep doing them in 10 pulls for now. I don't know if that's the right answer because theoretically I should be doing them as 1 pulls as I'm looking for a single elite ship, but whatever. some point we'll deal with the duplicates. All right, so these will be nothing. Oh, there's a Marie Celeste. We've pulled Wida and Marie Celeste. So if you're a new player, for the record, and you're looking, like, you probably could have pulled all of the old ships just off this banner randomly. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna miss Dolphin, but I can't pull her in the gacha at all. So, I mean, we'll go get 10,000 points. That shouldn't be too hard. Kent number a lot. Yeah, Kent number a lot. Yeah, that's for sure. A lot more of those were things that need to be retired, which is fine. Chicago. Kent. Kent again. All the Kents. I've pulled more Kents in this, like, 10 pull than I have pulled, like, new event ships. Actually, I've pulled it exactly equal. 2 and 2. All right. Well, that was a bad 10 pull. I mean, technically Marie Celeste came in it, but I'm not looking for Marie Celeste at all. So, oh my God, more Kents. Kent number Kent. Yeah, exactly. More Kents. Wow, Kent is really being Kent today. For real. A lot of Kenting. That is now a verb, officially. I've made it a verb. Ugh, more Wida. I need the other pirate elite. All right. So I've dunked a good 70 pulls. I'm up to 70 pulls. We're like getting a little bit concerning here. I'd like to stay under 100. That would be ideal. More Kents. More Kents. I should just save all the Kents. No, I don't have enough dock space to do crazy stuff like that. Like Hawk's infinite level of Sandies over there. Hey, second ganja. We like those. All right. Well, she's over there. We'll do one of these then. Give us up some free dock space. What do I need to do? I think we can just do that, yeah. Free us up some dock space on the dupes. Easy enough. All right. Still got 4 to get rid of. 3. Enhancing these. They're all carriers. There's so many carriers coming in this Tempesta pool, which I think is kind of funny. Oh my gosh, Wida. How many Widas have I pulled? Wait a second. I need to check my Twitter for a second. Hold on a second. I'm usually... The funny part about this is I'm actually using Google to search my Twitter feed because Twitter actually has like a crap search feature, but I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. Now I'm just scrolling because Google didn't find what I wanted to find. I could have sworn. I need to like double check this. Bear with me. Apologies. I will get back to polling in a second. I've pulled so many Widas, and I just think that's kind of crazy. Yes! Oh my gosh. All right, so for the record, I just want to show you this because this is absolutely kind of hilarious and on theme with what's just going on right now. This was the actual event. This is the first 10 pull of the event for me. Little late to start the event, but at least it was finished strong. So last year I didn't even stream the event, but I took a screenshot because my first like 10 pull, I didn't even have enough dock space to do all 10, but you can see the 4 that are sitting back there. And this is 6. So I had literally a 10 pull. I had 6 dock spaces. I pulled 6. This was my first 10 pull. Like, Wida came 4 times. This girl just loves me, man. I just like actually though, I can't get rid of her. My gosh. Anyway, that was what I was looking for, because I was like, I swear it was the same ship that did this. I remember that. Yeah, exactly. It was too funny. All right, but I really, really need Portsmouth. Like, I really, really need Portsmouth and not more Widas. Widas need to, like, leave the chat. Well, time for you to oath her? Absolutely not. I probably should have kept that, whatever, but... Alright, come on. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be a lot of... Not the ganja! We pulled 3 ganjas before we pulled a Portsmouth. I'm sorry, Portsmouth, that I said Adventure Galley was better than you. I'm sorry. Another Kent. Alright, well... Let's go upgrade... Let's go upgrade her again, right? We just keep doing it. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to, like... You're upside down. Can I, like... Go into your... Why is the hold not working anymore? There it is. I was just not doing it right, apparently. Alright, let's upgrade her to, like, level 30, I think is the next one. So we need 19. Let's do it. Limit break. Let's throw it in. Let's get that dock space back. We're gonna have her, like, fully done by the time we get this stinking Portsmouth. Alright, sure. Alright, let's do it. Oh, because I don't have space. I was about to freak out there. I was like, how can I be already too low? There we go. Alright, now I pulled crap. Now we can pull a full 10. Ugh. ALM the Groper. I might oath Wida if she wasn't subfleet. Would take way too dang long to get her to 200. I actually have a U-47 at 200 affinity. It was like a grind, but I have it. It's done. Oh my God. Wida! Why? This girl just keeps coming. Yeah, I'm at a lot of pulls and only 2 banner ships. There's another... Gosh. Y'all. This is pain. Pecco. I don't even know. Oh, let's go. Finally. We did it. Oh my gosh. Hey. This thick, oily drunk girl over here finally showed up to the party. Welcome. What am I commenting? I don't know. Curvy. Oh gosh. No, but Defs went overboard with this one. A wild Hoshimal Marine as it. Mocktail. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the great timing though. She obviously wants you to keep a dupe of her. Yeah, of course. That's how that was working. All right. I don't know what I want to say here. I actually like the birds. So, anyway. There you go. Finally. Finally. Banner done. Can we get a free, like, Amity off the back? No, but Chenhai, apparently. Alright, we'll take it. We take those. Yeah, we take those. Alright, alright, let's do some housekeeping here on what needs to get done. So who else needs to come in here? We'll get rid of probably Fargo? Probably Fargo. Fargo, you're out. Goodbye, Fargo. Here comes Portsmouth. Alright, so Portsmouth is here. Actually, I'm buying the new shop. I want to buy the new shop. Not that. I want to buy the new theme. This is such a cool theme. I'm actually probably going to use it, actually. Before I do that, though, I want to move. We want to save the theme. I'm going to delete this, and I'm going to save this theme as metals. So I don't remember the last time I saved it. No, I just want to save it as metals. Whatever, that's fine. All right, so we saved it. Cool. Interesting. Anyway, now I want to use this one. All right, cool, and we'll save. And we can always go back to the other one. Can I go on the boat? Can they go on the boat? Oh, I could have sworn it would have been so cool if they could have gone in the boat. Wow. Ganj-i-Sawai over there, like, throwing up the coin. Ooh, there's a tentacle. A dancing tentacle. Oh, woo! Akagi just got eaten by a tentacle. All right, this thing is cool. I'm using that somehow. I like that. Is this a tentacle gonna eat on this thing too? Or is this is just for show? You got 3 Tempesta subs to 200 affinity. I'm planning on getting all these ships to 120. My goal is to have 100% fleet tech for all of my pirates. My pirates are going to have perfect fleet tech. Anyone else tired of reading so much stupid events? Yostar, much don't care about stupid background. It's a game taking itself far too seriously. This game. No, I mean, I like this thing right here. I'm not too sad about this. I like this theme. We're gonna live on this theme for a little bit. All right. Good dorm frame. What else was I doing? So everyone's in the dorm. We're gonna put commissions. We'll put people in 3 minutes. Literally, I told you it was gonna take an hour. But what we'll do here is instead of here, we'll actually just sort on Tempesta. There's every Tempesta ship, basically. Yeah. We're going to get them all to 120. So we'll pick her. I don't know. We'll give her her protection skill. How is her protection skill not a blue book? That should be not allowed. All right. So we have 3 of the Tempesta girls sitting there. You know, actually, I kind of want to just finish them. Like, what would it take to just do this? I need to go to 68. I just don't want to worry about you. I'm just going to do this. I have enough books, right? I think. I don't know. Alright. I should have enough gold. I definitely have enough gold. I'm a good pirate over here. I have enough gold. Let's get you done. Alright. What else? Who else can we finish today? We can finish you pretty easily. We just need to get 40 more. There we go. You're up, and we can limit break you now. All right, done. All right, so she's limit broken. Who else can we? And then we just have to get Fancy. I'm back. What'd I miss? Well, you missed Wida being dropped like 30 times. And I don't know. That's basically it. Sure. Yeah. I probably should have not done that, but whatever. I wasted an extra book. Actually, like half a book, to be more specific. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go do some PvP stuff. Yep. Sorry. I'll do this battle, buy my other Bullen, and then we'll go complete the Fancy. And one good benefit of PvP is that you get to completely be fine on Bullens. So that's at least a benefit. All right, well, this is awkward. We both triggered Operation Rainbow, so we're both sitting here invincible. Can't die. All right, there we go. Finally start taking damage again. I might lose this, actually. My backline just took way too much damage. I mean, it depends on... I think I actually might have this. I think I have it. It was a lot closer than I would have liked. But... Anchorage over here actually doing her job. Yeah, we're good. We got this. H games are not streamable on YouTube. This is not an H game. Yet, apparently. I like that they finally have a rules for PvP, because they definitely didn't used to. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking here. I want that. That's what I want. Alright, so now we can go finish off Fancy. So now she's done. Alright, so now we just need Amity and the other one. Dolphin. Dolphin's such a weird name for a ship. I'm not gonna lie. It feels weird. So anyway, I forgot to end this poll, but yeah, I pulled over 100, so we were into the 100 to 150 mark. But I'm still decently healthy for cubes. I know we have a I'm over 400. I'll be okay. It was a little bit disappointing, but we'll be fine. We'll get enough cubes to pull the next event, which will be 2 Love Rue. And then I should be able to get back and hopefully stay over 400 for the next one. So I'm not too sad. Okay. Ooh, what did I get? Oh, is this just oh, I'm a captain now. Look at me. All right. I think that means we should probably begin the event. Oh, commissions. Yeah, we can do commissions. I'm trying to think. So if we do this, we don't need Flasher. We don't need that. Take you out. And just look up Tempesta. And 1, 2, 3. Done. If we pick up the other 2 later, we can do them in the next set. And we'll just go pick up some cubes and coins, because that's what we're short on. There we go. Alright. Cruise missions, anything? Nope. Alright. Let's start this event, shall we? How are we doing on time? We're like an hour and 15 in, so that's not too bad. All right, part 1. Here we go. Who are we using to fight? I think this fleet's a little bit overkill. But... oh, we're in this type of event first. Where we do all of the story. Where I just skip the story. I'm actually okay with this. Oh, there's a battle. I have to do an actual battle for the story? No! Alright, fine. Oh, of course we're attacking the, that one. I got very confused for a minute of why Adventure Galley was in the back line, but then I realized Golden Hind was in the back line, and then I was like, oh, it's just because the freaking story doesn't have to follow the rules of the game. Screw the rules, I'm the developer. That's what's going on right now. Or I guess more the storyteller. Both, either way, it doesn't matter. It still works. So it's the new ship girls fighting the old ones. Or the new Tempesta girls fighting the old ones. Emma's art is pretty... oh my gosh, alright, can we read through these? Oh my gosh, more battles? I think the last time it was like 16 of these things or something like that. It was a little bit much. Alright, who are we fighting now? Are you actually fighting a siren? No. Pirates! I like that we actually have pirate ships that we're shooting. Oh, there's our sub. I wonder if crap like this is why they have to put speed. Oh, there's a... ooh! I like this boss. I like this boss a lot. That is a cool boss. Silent Sentry Kraken's Tentacles. You're in 40th place. Nice. Congrats. Poor Royal Fortune. I remember when Royal Fortune came out and she was like considered spicy. And now when you look at like her art compared to, well, the new Tempesta girls, you're like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you used to be spicy grandma. Is Royal Fortune? Royal Fortune's probably the oldest ship in the game, right? She's the biggest grandma of the game. I know you used to always like to call like Piemat grandma or Mikasa grandma, but I'm pretty sure Royal Fortune is probably the grandma now. Is that a fish? Did I just shoot a fish? Yeah, these are all fish. Is that an anglerfish? I think they're some of those are anglerfish. Marco, are you on my server? I'm trying to think of who I think my favorite Tempesta girl is. I don't know. I think it's just a fun faction in general. Is that a dead... what the heck is that? It's like a huge animal carcass. Well, I could wait around, read. Bits. That's actually too funny. What is going on here? All right, we're back, I think. I mean, I don't think we were ever gone, but I think my computer was just like, no. Design-wise, I like Sao, but I don't have her yet. Yo, you should be able to pick her up finally. This rerun of the Tempesta event feels interesting because I don't know. Ooh, what? YouTube is receiving an error. You should be all right, maybe. Anyway, as I was saying, the redo of the Tempesta event is interesting because you're like, oh, last year I was like, oh, I need to make sure we pick these up, for it to, you know, be basically just fodder for this year. But it's probably good if you want to run a Tempesta faction, because I feel like if you don't have Sao, you can't run the Tempesta faction. Like, it's just really hard. Golden Hind is the oldest. Thank you. That's a good fun fact. I'm glad someone else looked it up for me. Thank you. I should probably fact check it at some point, but I'm gonna trust you. 1577. Dang. They need to make it easier to get the weapons. I mean, they just dropped the event where you can literally grind them all day for this event. So I think getting the weapons should be easy enough, so to speak. And if they don't give more free next year during October, I would be surprised. I like how this sub-faction was like a whole big experiment with just like one royal faction ship and then a royal fortune ship, and then we were like, wait, that was cool and we liked that. And they're like, all right, now tradition is just Halloween is tentacle pirate ships in this World War II warships game. All right, I'm like fine skipping through some of these, but I'm really annoyed when I have to do a bunch of battles that I don't even like pick the ships for. They're like they're just like watching a video. All right, we finished the story, so let's go back to operations. Let's go fight. I mean, this is probably overkill, but whatever. We do want to make sure we're using the right. Come get me. There we go. Good job, Portsmouth. Her voice actress makes Golden Hind very likable. The funny part about that is I don't even think I have her voice at all, because I don't think I've downloaded it. World War II with Chinese crew-guided missile destroyers. I mean, you're not wrong. But China didn't really have a significant navy during World War II, so they were like, we'll just do I need to clear everything to get the 3 stars? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's just make sure we do it right. Alem, are you in the Washington server? Because I am, if that's what you were asking. Yes, I'm in the Washington server. Now I'm thinking, should I go log into my Amagi account? Probably not. My Amagi account is more or less left for dead. Can't believe there was a time in my life where I thought I could do 2 accounts. Actually, I pretty much gave up my second account to go play Blue Archive with that time. Although I would say Blue Archive takes up less of your time than Azur Lane, although that might just be the way that I play Blue Archive. It's more casually. Although not that casually. I still sit in the top 10 PvP rankings at the end of nearly every day. And if not every day, like every week, I usually get back into the top 10. So I guess I play PvP Blue Archive competitively, but I do not play the like Torment bosses competitively because I just can't. Ugh. Wow, why does Operation Rainbow keep proccing like beginning of the battle so quickly? That's crazy. It's awesome, but it's crazy. All right, bosses appeared, but we still have 3 other battles to kill first. Then we can kill the boss. That way, they're all done. More? Am I like missing something that Operation Rainbow is just triggering at the beginning? Because that's kind of crazy. That's 3 times. No Shiro Mew getting MVP. Like, what? What world is this? I'm trying to debate whether to run like an Amagi, Akagi Mew, No Shiro Mew sort of fleet, because I really just want the reduction in airstrike so bad. But I can't run like triple carriers all the time. Like Akagi, Kaga, Amagi is just not what I'm looking to run all the time. So, but I could maybe like justify Amagi, Akagi, Mew, and then the 3rd slot be flexible. But then if you run Akagi Mew, I feel like you need to have like Mew ships to make that worth it. Otherwise, it's not a big, I don't know. And you can get Mew ships from like, you know, items and stuff, so they don't have to be actual Mew ships. But I think I don't know. I'm just like testing out No Shiro meta. She's like in theory not bad, but interesting. Hold on 1 second. I think one of my chats is not working. It should be weird. I'll let this battle go through while it's trying to reload. Huh. Now I have a nice fun white screen of death. Slowly but surely it will maybe come back to me. Oh, come on. Oh. Very consistently getting MVP, though. Very consistently. Although, theoretically, she's just killing everyone before. Although, kind of interesting she beats Prince, but I guess not that interesting. Torps are a thing. And obviously the backline, it has not launched. Something is up right now. Apologies for all these delays. I hope I don't sound robot voice here. think I'm overloading the ink. Calm down, computer! Alright, I can move my mouse again. That's a good sign. I don't have an overloaded sign on my encoder. That's a good sign. Still having problems with the studio. Alright, well I'm gonna give this a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Firefox over here is not back. Huh. Oh. You know, I feel like one of the things in, yeah, Firefox right now is completely hosed, and I don't know why. Which is weird because the emulator and the streaming software is technically all working. It's just like Firefox is hosed. Which is technically where I'm reading chat, or at least was reading chat. I guess I could read it in OBS or something. It's slightly frustrating. Oh no. I jinxed it. Now nothing's working. The funny part is, I guess it's RAM. Oh, we're overloading it again. I think we're gonna have to kill something. It might be task manager kill thing time. Let's try that. The music should go off. Yes. Will this help? I don't know. We'll find out. But I wasn't going to finish this event anytime moving at this snail's pace. And I was just also, I don't want to stream when I don't see what you guys are chatting about. So I don't like that either. Especially since we got to the part of the stream where I'm like just grinding. And I usually like answer questions during that part of the stream. So yeah. All right. We're gonna start loading stuff up and hoping it works. All right. Maybe I'll do this first. That was really weird because like all of a sudden it just hit a snag and it wasn't loading, so just let it do its thing, give it a little nudge, call it a day. All right. I said I didn't have to restart the whole computer. That would have been fun. I've had to do that mid live stream before, so at least we didn't have to do that. Get the music back on though. It's a little quiet. It's a little quiet in here without the music. Although I really like this new boppin' song that these guys put out recently, which is particularly this one. So we are gonna fly with it. The funny part is from streaming, I like know all these songs, but I don't listen to any of these songs outside of streaming. But I just like know them. I hear them like, oh, I know where I'm at in the progression. That knows. That's when you know you've been streaming long enough. All right. Pretty soon I will get chat back up and I can actually see what you guys have been messaging. Apologies. Hopefully no like super chats or anything came in. There we go. All right, we'll have a studio. Throw that in there. Oh, yikes. I just logged into the studio as I try to get back to the whatever. And my data mine video is 8 out of 10. Which is a pretty good indicator that it's definitely not getting pushed out the algorithm thanks to its very fun age restriction. Okay. I know where I need to go, which is here, which is here. Hey, all right. Oh, I also just remembered that PvP is in like 18 minutes, so it's pretty good that I got this back up and running. Okay, I can see you guys. I see that like a third of you left. Well, I had technical difficulties, not unexpected. All right, let's see where I can see. Oh, wow. All right, there's a good chunk in here. Or I missed. I gave up on the second account when they put the huge update back in May. She does decent damage. Golden High was the first museum ship preserved. That's actually a cool fun fact. I guess one of them had to start somewhere. It's like a interesting like party fact. That'll be like your interesting fun fact at a party one day. And they'll be like, how do you know that? Well, you see, there's this there's this not H game. Yeah, anyway. Noshiro and Eugen Mew were your first two 125s. That's interesting. That's a choice. Was that your first event? Or like... It's like an interesting choice that those were your first two. Like not even the like the base versions, like the Noshiro or Eugen. You know that Operation Rainbow skill is so OP that there was an EX stage that specifically prevented it from being used. Yeah, that's it's that skill, and then Laffy 2's skill is also specifically prevented. And I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know that for the Laffy 2 because I was sitting there and I was like, why is Laffy 2 dying so fast? Like she never dies this fast. And I'm sitting and I'm like. And then someone, I was doing this on stream, and someone in the comments was like, it's one of the boss's skill. The boss's skill was literally all the boss's skill said. Like it had a bunch of skills, and one of the skills just read, negate the ability of Operation Rainbow and whatever Laffy 2's skill is named. I don't remember off the top of my head. And it was just negate those two. And I was like, that is so funny. But I mean, they're not wrong. They're like busted skills. I'm pretty sure like every good PvP fleet uses those two ships right now because they're just dumb. they're dumb good. Damn ALM, you break everything. Yeah, that's true. Golden High, blah, blah, blah. Time to download some more RAM then. Yeah, that's what I need to do. You know, the worst part about computers is like when you start like you like upgrade your computer for one reason or another, and then you start getting used to like the performance of that one, and then that is a PvP alarm. As I was saying, basically you like kind of almost get used to the new performance speed, and then you go back to the other ones and you're like, what? This computer is so much slower, even though that computer was like super fast to you like 2 years before. You just got Amity on your first time beating T6. That's cool. That's really cool. Bring back the funny music. I think we're good on that. Wow. Can we just talk about the fact that Akagi Mew just out-damaged Amagi? Can we just talk about that right now? Akagi Mew just out-damaged Amagi. And it wasn't like Amagi didn't do an airstrike. Amagi did do an airstrike. She was in second. No, she's in third. Noshiro Mew out-damaged her. What the heck did a... Whatever. I don't know. Sometimes these, like, ones are goofy. All right, so 2 down. We got to take a temporary break for... PvP. Alright, I don't think any of those people are movers. I really don't like the new meta fleet that I'm running right now. It's like not fast enough to push, but it's still like can get ganked because it's like it's not perfect enough to not get ganked, but it's like not necessarily fast enough to push. And I just dislike not having one or the other. But it's arguably like, I think there's only one other argument, or there's 2 other ship arguments that you would have. Theoretically, I could switch Anchorage for Jinsu meta, and that would probably be a little bit better. And I could switch New Jersey for Alsace if I wanted to go a little bit more aggressive, which I might end up doing. I have both of those ships sitting at 125 and all more or less prepared. I need to switch up their equipment a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like about this current fleet. I'm kind of excited to play around and test with some new faction fleets. Like, I really, really, really liked the way that the Yakuza fleet operated. I was still using the Yakuza fleet up until very recently, just because it was easy and I liked the way it operated. It still could function. I think Alsace kind of put the dagger in that. Soyuz probably was the real reason, but I was able to fool around for a couple months, and then Alsace came, and I was like, oh. Alsace is just so dang good. Which is funny because she's not even necessarily, I mean, she's not even in this fleet. And this fleet is a top tier fleet, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, I mean, it's whether you want to be aggressive or not, but Alsace just allows you to be super aggressive. What are the odds? We got upgraded in the story. We're a hat now. What? I hope they make USS Constitution a Tempesta and they gave her explosive ammo. No, I hope they make her not Tempesta. I hope they make her, U.S. Navy. But I hope they make her like a frigate. Like, they should have the same class, right? And she should operate like a frigate, but she should definitely not be a Tempesta faction. Like, the Tempesta faction is the pirates. Which is kind of why, technically, Ganj-i-Sawai should probably not be Ganj-i-Sawai. It should not be Tempesta. Or if it is Tempesta, it should be the name that they renamed it to after they took her. But whatever. All right, here's the triple carrier fleet. This is the fleet that I actually do want to test out at some point, because I'm actually super interested in this fleet. I don't think it's going to be particularly amazing, but I'm like interested in running something like this, like the one that they're running right now. I want to see how good it ends up doing against me here. Obviously, I have an attacker bonus here, and I'm just going to win this Vanguard fight, and I don't know what they're going to do. That's the problem with this. Like, theoretically, it's decent, but like they're going to win that Vanguard fight, but then, or they might even win this backliner. Now I have a Manju on the backline, so like, oh, the Pearl Tears was brutal there. But yeah, they might win this backline fight, but I don't know what are they going to do against Laffy plus Anchorage in the front line. I just don't know what's happening here. Like fine, you win the backline battle and whatever. I had a Manju back there, but if that was Alsace, they would have won. But like, they can't win the Vanguard. Laffy will just pick apart all of the carriers by herself. I mean, Anchorage over there helping, but like, I just don't get it. Can't wait for the results. I actually want to try and run it. I think it'll be really fun. I just like, yeah, I just don't know what you do when you lose the Vanguard fight. Like you're, yeah, that's the problem I have. All right, I'm calling it now. T6 is going to drop Amity for ALM on the first clear. Please don't curse it. I really want that to happen. I totally realized that I like zeroed out and I didn't need to, but that's like fine. Why did I do that? Because I zeroed out. I didn't know what the update was going to look like today. So we're like, fine. All right. I didn't even do my dailies today. That's too funny. Anything else I didn't do? I didn't do hard modes. All right. Well, we'll do those in a second. Let's get back to doing it. All right. Milestone rewards. We can actually collect. So we're up to 1,000. We need to get to what? 10,000 for the new girl. 10,000 for the new girl, which actually should get us an Amity if she doesn't drop. All right. Oh, we actually get to collect this. Do we have to wait till the next day? All right, we got the mermaid. Cool. Collect monthly rewards. All right. So basically, I can't do that until tomorrow because I need to collect a monthly reward tomorrow, which is fine. Can I do stuff here? I guess I can. All right. When can I sortie? Do I have to wait all the way to the end? I don't remember. Yep, I have to wait all the way to the end. All right, that's fine. We'll slowly build those up. All right. Let's go back to the event here. T3. Let's continue rolling, I guess. Slowly but surely. Getting there. San Marino and Ganj-i-Sawai are in a separate faction of Tempesta, just like how all the meta are in different factions. What makes them separate? I'm just curious. I'm more just asking. Golden Hind is technically HMS because she was built Queen Elizabeth I, and there are armed merchant cruisers in several factions who would be their Tempesta groups. Yeah, well, so yeah, like every Buccaneer is technically, and by like, right? Buccaneers are like English privateers in a way. So like all the Buccaneer pirates would be separated, which is like, I guess fine. I don't know. I feel like Constitution should be US faction. Whereas like, I feel like Golden Hind is more like, kind of like a Buccaneer more than a HMS. I could be wrong. Somebody, you feel free to disagree and argue with me. And I, like I said, I haven't like thought about it super long, but that's like kind of how I feel currently. Check fleet tech. I will check fleet tech. Actually, I want to check fleet tech now. I've done what I need for reset, so I don't have to worry about reset at all. Alright, let's go check fleet tech. Because now I'm curious. I'm not used to it being here. I don't like it. Wait, no, where is it? Oh, I don't even know where it is in the new freaking thing. Where is it? It's not in here. Could have sworn. Privateers is what the English called its pirates, ALM. Yes, I'm aware. There we go. Oh, you're right. So they have the Star Wave Finder and the Nebula Guardians. I need to get them all shiny again. What is the bonus here? +1 firepower. Evasion, and then these, yeah, okay. Yeah, a privateer is somebody who was paid or is like authorized to do piracy against certain people. Specifically, it was against the Spanish because there was a war there. And they were like, yeah, if you want to go steal from the Spanish, that will help us in our war. And then a little bit later after the treaty, they were like, yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore. And they got a little bit mad. So then they started going like full on rogue pirate. And then And then they were like, all right, we got to start enforcement and hanging of these pirates. And the pirates kind of died out when that happened. Letters of Mark. What? I really like Zuiho. I know she's not like the best ship ever, but she's very serviceable. Like she does what she needs to do. Nani? I got the same meowfficers again, but instead of getting duplicates, the game just gave me 2,000 coins. That's actually kind of funny because of the meowfficer dock space cap, basically, that might be a good thing. But yeah, I feel like you should be able to keep dupes of the exclusive meowfficers if you want. Like, who says I can't have 2 kids? And now that I said that sentence out loud, it sounds a little bit weird. Just because I, of course, picked the meowfficer named Kid. But, like, who says I can't have 2 Roberts? Good thing I didn't say every. But, yeah, it is weird that they just force you to take the 2,000 coins. I mean, frankly, it's not a huge deal. But I could definitely see a world where you want 2 everys. I don't think any of the other Tempesta exclusives are good enough to warrant them, but I do think every's like good enough. Where like there's a world where maybe you want one for your Tempesta fleet and one for your like battleship fleet. Like I said, Oscar is technically better, but you might have to re-roll it like 20 freaking times, whereas you don't have to re-roll every. Ignore my autocorrect, please. The economy says. I see. Alrighty. We are... I feel like events are a lot shorter. I'm so used to like... I don't know. Well, we've been going for like 2 hours. I've already done polls, and I'm like halfway done with this event, I would say, probably. Maybe a little bit under halfway. But we're cruising. I might be able to get this stream done in 5 hours, knock on wood. I feel like we sit at like 7 a bunch. I set a bunch of 7-hour streams. Alright, I think it's 2 left, and then we can actually go fight the boss. Alright, I'm kind of curious. I guess I could do a poll. Do a poll. Which continent are you from? North America, Europe, Asia, other. I don't think we'll get too many others, but I guess we could have, well, no, never mind. We'll do North and South America, and we will do it, we'll count, Central America gets to count as part of North, and we'll do Asia and Oceania, because I feel like those together. And then, yeah, so then I'm just curious, at this time of day, where are we from? 100% Europe. I know there's only like 7 votes in. But that was actually freaking hilarious. 100% Europe. That's kind of what I was expecting given the time zone, but I just wasn't sure if that ended up being the case. All right, it's starting to even out a little bit, but it was funny. The first 7 votes all came in as Europe, Europe, Europe. You're like, oh, all right. I'm scared now. My luck is getting too good in this event. I'm afraid I'm going to be awful in the To Love Rue event. That's the one that's going to struggle too, because there will be no pity. It will never be rerun. And you'll have like maybe 3 weeks before the UR event. Maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe they'll give you a full like 4. But if they give you 4, there'll probably be a rerun in between, which might be fine. You might not need the rerun. It might be just like a free event for you to stock up on. But yeah, I feel like To Love Rue is definitely one of the events that you're like, all right, I need to make sure that we don't get eaten alive. You know, I don't want to be one of those people that has to do like 250 polls because I can't pity a freaking To Love Rue character that will never be rerun. I'm actually so interested in what they do with the items for To Love Rue. I think that's something I'm super excited to see what ends up happening. I need that Musashi rerun. Musashi rerun. You know, there's enough of Musashis running around in PvP. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's still a tier 0 ship 2 years later. All right, we made it to part 2, guys. And we don't have a time camp here. We can go right into part 2 on day 1, which is like kind of crazy. Crazy. The opponent is just a tornado? Our opponent is just a straight tornado. Okay. Yeah, this To Love Rue collab does not sound interesting. I mean, personally, I don't like collabs at all, but I understand that they super much help the grow the player base and help extend the game, have events that make money that don't use up our real ships. I think they do them all right. Obviously you can't return because of copyright sometimes and licensing, and so you need to make sure they're not like completely broken ships. I don't know. I think they do all right. I think the items are really cool. Yeah, I think the music items is like a perfect thing where you can make the item like very unique, but also at the same time not like backbreaking if you don't get it. Because I think there's only a few items that are backbreaking that you didn't get, but there are a few like event exclusive items from a collab that are kind of busted. There isn't really any collab ship that is like a must get, I think. I mean, there's some powerful ones, but I think every single collab ship has somebody else that does better than it at what it's trying to do, other than maybe like Rika, because you can like fit like 5 rainbow dildos on a Rika, and no other ship in the game can do that. Not saying that's good. I'm just saying that it's the only ship that can do that. But every other ship, I think, like has effectively something else that can do the exact same thing. Like Chisei, you can use Acula instead. I'm trying to think what else. The Fubuki girl, you can use the new PR girl, Halford, can do the same thing that she does. But better, like, and Ackley does the same thing as Chisei, but better. The Aquamarine, the Aqua is a good sub, but there are other better subs. There are maybe a half dozen subs that are as good or better than Aqua at this point, so you don't necessarily need her. Yeah, there's not any collab ships that are like necessary for your dock. They don't count toward fleet tech. They don't count towards collection. They don't have there's a better ship in each of their roles. I also need Bismarck Zui rerun. I have the skin, no ship. Now that is dedication when you buy a skin for a ship you don't have. That is certainly some dedication. It's cool though. Yeah, Bismarck Zui I feel like is Musashi is gonna come first, right? Yeah, Musashi will come first. I'm trying to like knock my noggin back into the order of events, but Bismarck Zui, Yorktown will come first before Bismarck. So you got to see our Yorktown review. Once you see the Yorktown rerun, you'll know Bismarck's right around the corner. Yeah, anyway. They have Claudia Valence. All right, let me see. All right, let's go see. What are they? I gotta go look that up. Actually, I also need to log back into like Discord and Twitter and all that fun stuff because I totally logged out of all that stuff when I did the thing. But I do want to go look at the PvE tier list because like I don't think there's anything that's not that you can't replace. All right. Oh, I gotta do Discord too. I'll do Discord in a second. All my security alerts. Lovely. All right, only 50% Europe. That was a lot less than I thought. If I was gonna be, I mean, I guess it is majority Europe, but I thought it was gonna be like much higher than a slim majority. I was thinking it was gonna be like 70% Europe, but it's like 50% Europe. All right. Let's see. Did I get them all? Nope. There's one sneaky one over there. If I would have done that, if I would have gone to the boss and not killed this one, I would have been so frustrated. The last little sneak over on the corner here. What was I looking up? Oh, I was looking up the tier list. Okay. All right. So for battleships, there's no one in tier X. In tier 0, Fubuki Senran Kagura is the, and Tamaki. Tamaki is actually decent, but there's nothing Tamaki can't do that like a bunch of other people. Although, see, I don't agree that Tamaki is straight up better than Settlitz. I feel like Settlitz is... If Settlitz is tier 1, Tamaki should be tier 1. I just don't agree with that. I think they're on the same level. I mean, depending on what you're doing, Settlitz is infinitely better than Tamaki. But that's, like, fine. I think... I mean, Tamaki was one of those ships that just got augment module that was busted. That's like fine. Fubuki, all right, what is their reasoning for this? A guaranteed barrage that's good against heavy armored targets. I mean, every UR ship basically in existence could say that. So I don't think that's super relevant to being missed, to be frank. Like literally every UR ship probably hits that, so. Oh, I didn't mean to click with that one. Oh, whatever. I mean, the fleet's so overpowered stacked. It's fine. All right, let's move on to carriers. Anyone in the carriers who are up there? Claudia is the only carrier that gets up there. She's a sportive light carrier. I guess she's, yeah, that does healing. Yeah, but like, you don't need Claudia to do healing. You can use Volga, Perseus, Unicorn. Heck, you can even use the new one that I like. The one I'm literally using in my fleet right now. I guess not technically in the fleet that's on the screen fighting because I clicked the wrong one, but the other one, once I don't misclick and I go to the Amagi fleet. This one. Her, Zuiho. Like, she could do things too, so like yeah, I mean, you don't need Claudia. Did they not rank her yet? Because, like, they must have ranked her already, right? I don't see her. All right, this ranking has got to be crazy because they put Nyan Tengu higher than Chenhai. I mean, we're talking about, you know, 2 low-tier ships, so that's, you know, you can do what you want. But, like, Nyan Tengu and Chenhai, I don't see that at all, but okay. I don't see them ranking Zuiho at all, so maybe they just don't have her in there. But there are literally, like, 4 heal carriers that I can think of that are better than Claudia, so I'm like, fine. Okay. Moving on. What's the highest? Kali Ideas is the best heavy cruiser, according to them, for collab heavy cruiser. I'm pretty sure I agree with that, actually. I think she is probably the best. I think Yume is probably close. But they are saying that Yume is a full tier below. I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't disagree too much. Yeah, I think Kala Ideas has a nice zombie effect, and she's like got good stats. She's like fine. She's very serviceable. I think she's the lowest in the tier that they have her. Actually, I think she's pretty close. I think like they have her in a tier with like Anchorage, Cheshire, San Francisco Drake, and Frederick Carl. I think she is probably the worst of that group, if not the second worst, maybe Frederick Carl being the worst. So like that's fine. And then if I look at the tier below, like I think anyone over there is particularly better. So yeah, she's probably bottom of tier 0, top of tier 1, based on how the community tier list is set up. So that's fine, but there are so many, like, I guess so many is probably an exaggeration, because a lot of these are like, I don't know. I feel like there's a good chunk of, like, Anchorage is easy to obtain, theoretically. Cheshire is easy to obtain, theoretically. Is San Francisco permanent these days? I don't remember if San Francisco is. They don't have the global anniversary event in there yet. Interesting. Well, that's kind of funny because, well, the global anniversary event didn't bring anyone busted. I mean, like, Indiana is cool and all, but yeah. They don't have a Magi CV in here, that's for sure. She'd be probably, based on their criteria, she's obviously going to be tier EX, I think. I don't know. That one's actually close because they put Harkiryu and Shinano in tier 0 with Yorktown 2 and Admiral Nakamov, Implacable, Perseus, and Unicorn. I think, Perseus and Unicorn are just in a different category. Like, they might as well be off on their own because they're like light carriers doing something completely different. Admiral Nakamov probably better. Implacable does a different role, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's like hard to say that Amagi should be a full tier above Shinano, but I think Amagi should probably be on the same tier as Implacable, but they have Implacable a full tier above Shinano, so I think all three of those ships should be the same level, to be honest. But yeah, so whatever. They don't have Amagi. Anyway, continuing on. Light cruisers. The highest is Resolin Stout. Now that is a bad ship. They also have Rika right there. Rika's just fun. She's got 5 auxiliaries. You'll be able to do something stupid with her. That's just like you can't do with any other ship. 5 auxiliary slots. It will never be done again, I don't think. And as soon as I say that, they're gonna like come out with a new ship or like whatever. But I really don't think they'll ever do a 5 auxiliary slot ship again. That is so much fun to just dink around with Rika. You can make her like hit as hard as like I don't know. You just do so many different fun things with her, but she's not good particularly. She's just weird, which I like weird things. So, and I preface this argument with the fact that Rika is probably the only one that doesn't have a replacement. Resolin Stout, I think, is way over. Like, yeah, I don't know. She's like very much feels like a very mid light cruiser. I mean, she can get the job done, but like, so can half the ships in the game. So hence the feeling of being mid. Like, there's no way that I put her around Shimato or Jinsu Meta or even like Emden and Harbin. Like Yatsen, even Bayard, Chapyev, Helena. No, I feel like she's definitely better than Asuka, and she's probably better than Houston too, and whatever. But there's like Duca del Abruzzi is a better CL than Stout. That I will argue. Yeah, I don't agree with Stout. Rika's fine. Rika's just weird. The amount of times, drink every time that ALM says that Rika is weird. That would be a disaster. All right, destroyers. I'm trying to think if there's any destroyers. Hold on, let me get my enhancement stuff. I should just select Tempesta because that's all I'm gonna want to upgrade at this point until they hit caps. All right, what do we got for destroyers? Lappy 2 in a tier by herself. I agree with that. That is 100% correct. Generally, tier 0 is interesting. Like, I don't know if Shimakaze and like the Chinese Shimakaze Udachi and the Chinese missile destroyers should be at the same level as like Mogador, Kitakaze, Kawakaze, and Onevi. Like, those feel like distinctly different tiers to me. Whatever, that's just opinion. But like Kawakaze and Onevi on the same tier list and the same tier level as Shimakaze just like doesn't feel right. And I know like Laffy 2 is just like in a tier by herself. So if you do that, then you just move them down a tier, but like it just doesn't feel right there. Atelier, Regulo, and Ainami being a tier lower than Onevi and Kawakaze also just doesn't feel right. I know like Kawakaze just ignores like damage modifiers, but like she's not that good. Like Kazagumo, like you need Kazagumo. Also, like Kazagumo is in here, and where did they put Harry Potter? Not Harry Potter, Stephen Potter. Where did they put Stephen Potter? How do you not put Stephen Potter on the same tier list as Kazagumo? They do so much similar things. Kazagumo is a little bit better, but like Stephen Potter is a USS faction, so you can give her a Manju item. So I tier them pretty close. I would probably give the edge to Kuzakamo, but like they're so close, they have to be in the same freaking tier. Where did they put this freaking girl? I'm gonna have to like Control F find her because I have no idea where they put Potter. Oh my gosh, they put her down with Gromki and Gremmy and Hunter Meta and Lamar's? Absolutely not. They put her below Carboneer. Sorry, I'm just like ripping into the community tier list. I love the community tier list. I think it's a great idea. I just like, I guess I like arguing opinions. Maria Rose, anyway, is the top tier destroyer. For collabs, I 100% agree with that. She leagues in a way about better than all the other ones. And yeah, so I 100% agree. And where she's at, she's like right next to Kiev and Leia Dosiu and Nubian and Suzuki and Jervis. Ashcan, that seems very correct to me. Wadazuki. Wadazuki is actually really good. I feel like I forget about her all the time, but she's actually like really busted. I think Maria Rose is in the right spot there. But like I said, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 destroyers ranked above her by the community tier list. I would imagine that's actually probably pretty correct. Her being like the 20 to 25th best destroyer in the game. I like it. I mean, I think that's a good ranking. And so it's like, do you need the 20th best? No, probably not. All right, subs. All right, submarines. The best one is... Oh, I forgot about Homura. Yeah, Homura is actually probably the best sub. I totally forgot about her. Minato Aqua is on the same tier list that they put there, and they put Homura slightly above. I'm okay with that. I mean, I think, yeah, both of those subs are good. I think Homura and Aqua are both really good. Homura's actually probably better. I just completely forgot that she existed. Yeah, but they're totally not on the same level as any of the freaking German SR U-boats. Those are just too good. And I think everyone knows that. I don't think that's a surprise, to be frank. Leonardo da Vinci's better. Flasher, Archerfish. I don't know. I made this comment on a previous live stream where I was like, I don't know if Flasher deserves to be in the same level as Leonardo da Vinci, Archerfish, U-47, U-96. And, you know, people came to defend Flasher, and arguably, I will say, she's probably better than I remember. She came kind of in an event where she just wasn't a big... like, I don't know. She came in the freaking event that brought us Guam and Laffy 2, and she kind of just got... And even Constellation. That was a great event. I love that event. We had all real ships, basically. They were all really good at what they do. I mean, Guam's really good at what she's supposed to do. I mean, what she's supposed to do is whatever. Laffy 2's busted. Constellation's a cool design. Beautiful artwork. Beautiful kit for a battle cruiser that's an SR. She's got a beautiful barrage. Flasher's actually decent. Like, she's just like forgotten about in that event. Louisville and San Jacinto were fun too. I mean, they weren't good. Anyway, so what I'm trying to say is that Flasher is like not bad, but like Flasher just feels like she's like fair U47, and U47 is probably the best sub. But like being a more fair version of another ship, do you just get to be in the top tier? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I like talking about tier lists, so I talked your ears off probably about tier lists. But yeah. Yeah, Potter at tier 4 is just wrong. Eldridge Retro at tier 1 behind Kitakaze and Kawakase. That's just wrong. Yeah, there's some things that I just think are wrong. But whatever, we'll disagree, whatever. I get to at least to control the PvP tier list. So actually, I haven't even updated my PvP tier. When did the last time I updated? I updated my PvP tier list on July 31st, 2023. So 15 months ago. So let's actually go. I want to review my tier list as if I were to come in and say, you know, I didn't see what the rankings were. So basically anyone that got released in the last 15 months has not been not taken care of, but like accounted for. All right, tier 0. I have Musashi at tier 0 and New Jersey at tier 0. I think Musashi still tier 0. I think she's a must play. I think you have to pretty much play her. And if you're not, you better have a really dang good like reason. Maybe an anti-meta sort of thing. Like, I don't know, maybe you're trying to run some stupid triple carrier thing. I don't know. There's like just no super great. Maybe you're doing one of the German Settlitz things, like Stall. Like, theoretically, New Jersey, Settlitz, and, like, Hiru is, like, a better stall than Musashi. But, like, Musashi's still, like, the tankiest ship in the game. She's got, I don't know, like, just stupid levels of she's got over 11,000 health, and then she has a damage reduction of, like, what is it? 30%? I think it's 30% damage reduction on top of, like, a plus 11k health pool. It's, like... That's just not dying. Of course, she's also heavy armor and just everything. Just everything. So, actually, we'll just finish off all with the Amagi, and then we'll go from there. Who's actually tired here? Noshiro Mew is tired, so I must have not put her in something. So just keep an eye. I gotta keep an eye on that. All right. So anyway, back to... You just got another Amity from your third clear on tier 6. That's crazy. I need one of them. Okay, here is who I want in Azur Lane for Tula Ru. I want Lala, Yami, Yui, Momo, Ren, Nemesis, and Mia. Don't know what ship type they will be, though. That's fine. They just kind of randomly pick ship type. You know, not totally random, but like... You know, there's a little bit of like, you know, thicker ones might be bigger holes, but not too much. Yeah, Amagi CV, Watarase, Himeta was actually surprisingly decent. Zuiho, Indiana, Fargo is cool. I like Fargo. The way that they did Fargo. Do I have to kill everything here? I do have to kill everything here to get that 3-star, don't I? You know what? I'll do it the next fight. We're going to fight T6 again. I'll do it the next fight. I don't need to do it this fight. Eldridge Retro, that's a big one. Pittsburgh's actually really cool. Herring was cool, but I don't know if it's necessarily amazing. Nagato Meta. Yeah, interesting, certainly. And then, yeah, there's some new pairs that come up, that crop up. Yeah, interesting. They have a Magi CV in tier 0 because fart noises. I don't think they had her on her at all. I mean, she probably deserves to be in tier... Did I totally miss... Did they have her and I forgot to see her? No, I want the tier list. CVs. Yeah, they don't have a Magi CV at all. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would have seen her. All right. Anyway, continuing on my little fun to see how bad my tier list is. That's a 15 months old. They have New Jersey at tier 0. I don't think New Jersey is tier 0, but you can certainly use her a-okay. Like, totally fine to use her. So, like I said, not necessarily a tier 0, but I'm like, actually, do we want to do an SP fight first? Let's do the SP fight first. Actually, no. I'll rerun this. Get the 3 stars. Oh, I don't want to have the... Oh, crap, I should have fought everybody. Because I want to 3-star this, I think. Actually, let's go see what the reward is to 3-star it before I get all uppity about rerunning it. Like, thinking of a bunch of different things at the same time right now. Probably not good. I probably should use that last tactical class at some point. That would be good, wouldn't it? It's not like I didn't pay for it. Well, I didn't, but you get the point. Dorm. Who's on floor 2? Who do we have at floor 2? I probably don't need Aquila or Napoli or a bunch. I probably don't need most of these sitting at floor 2. Eldridge is fine at floor 2, but oh, it's Akagi Zui. Who's also fighting? I don't remember who the other Vanguard ship is that I chose. Well, no matter. We'll at least choose the one I know, which is Noshiro Mew, who's a 120. And she's an IJN, so she should be... And an SR. Oh, right. She's probably at the top because I'm using her. Duh. Yeah, she's... Oh, she's in... Now I'm confused. There's a Magi, or a Kagi, but I want Noshiro. I thought I was using her, so she should pop to the top. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do this. Tired of struggling. There she is. Like, gosh dang it. I don't want to manually fight this again, but I didn't do them last time. That was a mistake. Boo me. Alright, we'll do it one at a time, I guess. Alright, well that's going on. Oh, I need to keep it up on the side so I can turn it off of manual. So anyway, where were we? New Jersey? New Jersey's like fine. I'd say she's like a top 5 ship to use. So I don't know if she's tier 0 anymore, but she definitely was back then, I think. But as of right now, I disagree. I think she should be lower. I think Musashi is better than New Jersey. I don't think they should necessarily be on the same tier. But then that gets me to tier 1, Vanguard. Do not agree that Vanguard should be in tier 1 anymore. I think she is not very good. Frederick de Grasse, which is funny because Vanguard was being used a lot in triple battleship fleets. But now that we have Soyuz and Alsace, Vanguard is just not... She's just strictly worse than those 2 ships. So just don't use her anymore. Frederick Gross is kind of a similar boat. She's at least like decent so you could maybe make a better call. But like it's probably easier for a player to get Alsace or Soyuz than it was to get a full Fate Simulated 5 FTG. And I mean, I'd rather have the preloaded than the barrage that Frederick brings. So, you know, Frederick could probably stay in tier 1, but yeah. Anyway, Settlitz is actually probably perfect where she is. I think she's still good. Hiru, Hiru, Shinano, Aquila. I have 3 carriers in tier 1. It's a good chance that all carriers get moved to tier 2. Currently, but those are, I still think, some of the best carriers. Amagi CV probably goes wherever Aquila sits, and whatnot, but I don't know. Those might get dropped. Tier 2, Bismarck Zui. Yeah, Vittorio Veneto. Yeah, Tamaki, Chisei. Chisei probably doesn't even belong on this list anymore. Tamaki probably doesn't even belong on this list anymore. Veneto probably doesn't belong on this list anymore, but like I still see Mafia fleets around. They still do things. Like, if you want to get away with a Mafia fleet, you can, because it's just like it's just good at what it does. It really just is good at what it does, and Vittorio Veneto is like good enough. Oh yeah, I can send you a link to the tier list. This is the one that I made. Sorry. Probably should put I have a video on this too, but anyway. All right, let's go look at Vanguard ships. So tier 0, we have Shimakaze and Anchorage. Well, those are no longer correct at all. Obviously, tier 0 just belongs to Laffy these days. Maybe Eldridge squeaks in there. Anchorage kind of fell out of the use, which is funny because I'm still using Anchorage as we speak, but she's like bottom of tier 1 right now, probably. And she's like somebody who wants to stall more than anything. Okay, so we can manually do it now. Wow, we have so many extra kills we have to do here. Anyway, my point is Shimakaze is still okay. Now that Fortune meta is not being used, she's probably okay because her torps will probably land. But she's definitely not tier 0, probably tier 1. I would say Anchorage sits bottom of tier 1, maybe tier 2. Shimakaze sits in tier 1. Laffy comes to tier 0. Eldridge might come to tier 0. Tier 1, Juno sits there. I think Juno probably still sits there. Harbin definitely gets dropped from tier 1, probably. No one in tier 2 really belongs up there. Duka and Yukikaze could probably still stay in tier 2. I think everyone else in tier 2 probably needs to go. Maybe Noshiro, Yuki, Duka probably stay. Agir, Plymouth, Helena probably don't belong there. I don't remember when Fortune Meta came out, but Fortune Meta probably belongs on this list. Probably in tier 2. Jinsu Meta obviously came out more recently before this list came out, so like she wouldn't be in here, but she should probably be tier 1 easy. Pushing on 0 actually, but probably I still think tier 1 because I don't think she's required. Who else are people using these days? Yeah, I don't know. Just like interesting. I don't actually think this list's that bad. It's only 15 months old. We've added Jinsu meta, Alsace, and Soyuz meta to the pool. I guess Amagi CV. I haven't tested her enough. She probably belongs at the bottom of tier 2, but oh, come on. That was dumb. I got distracted. Can I leave? Will I get penalized? Can I escape? Oh, yes. All right, cool. Good, Manju. Manju made the game easy for us idiots over here. When luck is on your side, Yukikaze is tier 0. Yeah, so here's the thing, though. Laffy is Yukikaze when you don't need luck on your side. Laffy was like if Yukikaze just like always procced, basically. Like Yukikaze is like 25% chance to negate it. Laffy's just like every time you cap it. Doesn't matter. Every time you cap it. Which is why she's so good. Yeah, I think if CVs ever came back, I think the problem is she doesn't like. We need a good Akagi. That's the problem. Like if they ever bring us an Akagi meta or something, like if they bring us an Akagi meta that's actually good by herself, like I don't know, something really good Akagi meta, and it triggers with the Amagi like early strike, then I could see it being played. But right now, Amagi is not really too usable without using an Akagi. And if you're going to be using, I mean, you're using either Akagi and Kaga or using Akagi Mew. I guess you could use Kaga Battleship. Bad. All of them are bad, really. And so you're like struggling just to get her to go off early. Because, like, ideally, you want her to be with, like, a Harkiryu or a Shinano. Preferably both. But then, that's way too slow. Like, that will just never win. So, the thing that's interesting about that is, like, if there was an Akagi meta that came out that triggered Amagi's skill, but was, like, on a similar level to, like, Harkiryu damage, maybe a little bit under, and came out early as well. If it was like a little bit under her, if it was under her QU damage, but close enough, and then it came out early as well, now we're talking. Now Amagi, now we could potentially throw in some CVs and play ball. And I think that's actually like a possibility to do, but I don't know. By herself, she's just struggling. But certainly like an interesting carrier, a decent carrier. All right. Let's see what other things. All right. So I have not. Oh, I did fleet compositions in July of 2023. Interesting. I'm just like looking at what I had. Oh, I do the variants. All right. So we had Yakuza, Mafia, Your Mom, Dr. Mom, MSN, Money. What else is in here? Meeb, Weeb, Imperial, Air Force, IJN Air Force, Axis Burger, Pure Blood. Oh, yeah, Burger. I totally remember the Burger fleet. Oh, my gosh. That was meta for a little while. Oh, that was so fun. Burger was hilarious. Anyway, Burger was fun. I didn't actually really run Burger too much. I was more on Mafia, but Burger was definitely a thing. That was rolling around. That's too funny. Leipzig gets put in here. That's too funny. All right, let's look at Poverty Fleet. I have not updated my Poverty Fleet tier list since 2020, mostly because, this needs to get updated all the time, because like all the time ships that were exclusive become like put in the general build pool, and they instantly become like instantly easier to use. All right, so anyway, my 2020 PvP Poverty Fleet rankings. I think this one's actually probably gonna be pretty fun. We got Duke of York, Hood, Queen Elizabeth, Washington, South Dakota, and Hyuga. And I think the rules were I had to do no PR ships and ships that were like easily obtainable. Yeah, I had to do no PR ships and ships that you could either pull in the general build pool or that you could buy in a shop somewhere, or they can drop from a map. I think that was the requirements. So that was where those are the battleships. They had the options there. Obviously, the only options like Washington and South Dakota there. Because like Amagi wasn't even ready, or Nagato, those were both locked probably in 2020. Those were definitely both locked. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right, Enterprise, Saratoga, Centaur, Akagi, Kaga, Hiru.
Yeah, I mean, that's right. Hero, Enterprise. Yeah, those are, I still stand by those, especially in 2020. Like, Enterprise, Hero, were definitely, like, reasonable 2020 plays if you wanted to run carriers. Obviously, still the best plays were running exclusive IGN around that time. This was October 2020, yeah. All right, let's look at some of these heavy cruisers. We got Portland, Mogami, and London. Don't ever use any of those ships, ever, please. Save us all a lot of pain. Those ships are pretty terrible. And I think they were pretty bad at the time, too. I think it was just like there are literally nothing for because, like, all of them were locked or PRs. Like Baltimore was locked, and yeah, Azuma was a PR. So anyway, light cruisers. We might have some here. Juno is one. Yatsen, Jinsu, Aurora, Belfast, and the other Aurora. Both Auroras actually make this list. Those are actually fine. Those are all decent ships, especially considering 2020. Helena's on this list as well. Yeah, light cruisers are actually got a lot of free stuff back then, and they're even better now. And then destroyers, we got Yukikaze, Eldridge, Laffy, and Ainami. Yeah, that's too funny. Yeah, those, Laffy and Ainami, well, Ainami's like still Yuki's still usable. Eldridge is still amazing. So that's still definitely 100% correct. Anyway, this is a fun little walk down memory lane while we were grinding, so thank you for bearing with me. Yeah, it brings back a lot of memories looking at, like, what was the poverty fleet from 2020? You're like, oh my gosh. I fired up one of those fleets. All right, let's get a fleet in here. What do we want to run? All right, well, first things first, we need a Magi because we want that. Next, I think we're just going to use the same quad here because I think it's good enough. We're just leveling them up. They're all in their own spots where they need to be. We definitely need to use Eldridge because I need her to be, what is she at? She's at 170. She'll be at 200 by the end of this event. So just oathed her because she's just so dominant. Who else do we actually want to play with? I don't actually need to play with Noshiro Mew anymore. Play with other things. Fargo is a good choice. Oh, Fargo's in a thing. Never mind. Fargo's not a good choice. Fargo would have been a good choice, wouldn't it have been? Too bad. So sad. Yeah, Noshiro will get mad at me if I just keep fighting with her, so we won't use her. These are just too low level to go fight in SP mode. Kind of like locked in this region here. I'd love to use these two ships, but they're sitting in action, so no cigar there. I think we can probably use this. That's kind of... I think we can probably use these three right here. Can we go there? Or sorry, just those two. Oh my gosh, it starts me over down there. We could probably use these. I think that's like totally fine. We'll just move them to the right spots. And then we can do random there. That's a fine random. And then cross fleets is what we need. So it's a good cross fleets. It's another good cross fleet I want. I want that. That's a good cross fleet. And then I don't think it really matters, but we'll just do New Jersey. And then the other cross fleets that we definitely want Shimakaze's cross fleet. Actually, I just realized we have 3 carriers up there. There's a better cross fleet than New Jersey, and that is... It's my girl. Doesn't have to be a carrier. It can be anyone. Yeah. Where is the one I want? It is... I'm probably passing it multiple times here. There it is. It's right there. That's a better cross fleet. All right. Who else has a cross fleet that matters? I mean, Unzen technically does. I don't think it actually matters in the fleet that we built. Oh, it might. Minnesota. Or Minneapolis or whatever. Any other cross fleets that are, like, decent? I mean, I think Guam has one, but I don't think it triggers either, so whatever. We'll just do that, I guess. And we don't care about cats, so let's just roll with that. I'm surprised you haven't done a history of PvP in video format. Would be interested to show all of the new players what we had to use back in the day. I want to do that. Honestly, that's on my wish list now. I think I'm gonna. I say that, but I haven't even gotten my 2024 PvP tier list up. I haven't updated the current tier list since a year ago, or 15 months ago. So expecting me to get every tier list and put it into a video, it won't happen before 2025 because I know what the rest of my year looks like. But and I would and theoretically my Hornet visit is probably a list. If I get free time, it's probably gonna be the Hornet recap visit first. So it's probably like third on the pecking order. Is want projects, but it's certainly a want project. Like I would love to have one. But it's also one of those projects, like the longer I wait, the fine. It's like the longer I wait, the longer the video is going to have to be like interesting because you're like, hey, maybe I'll do it for like an anniversary. I think I might, maybe I'll do it for an anniversary. What are we coming up on? We're coming on to like 8 years next year. Do it for like an 8-year anniversary or something like that. If I miss it, I can do it for the 10-year. You know, we'll be around in 10 years, right? we'll be around for the 10th anniversary. No, but maybe I'll try and get one done maybe next summer for like the 8th year anniversary or something like that. That would be kind of neat. I like that. Now the big question is, do I do the English PvP meta or the Japanese? I think I already know the answer. I'm going to do the English one because I know that one. I also think it's just more interesting than the Japanese one. And realistically, for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, they've been identical. But it gets more interesting when you're talking about like the first, 2 to 3 years where they were definitely not identical. And technically I'm going to be talking about the main 4, but like Little Enterprise has a totally different meta. Even though it's still a global server, it has a totally different meta for a while because it just didn't see events because it came in later. So I'll be talking about like Aurora. I mean, Amagi had a different meta for a little while too, but that wasn't a huge meta change. But Little Enterprise for like a long time just was like a completely different beast. I would remember like seeing people's fleets in like meta help on my Discord and being like, what is this? And then realizing, oh, it's because you only have access to these ships. That's fine. But then also like meta choices were being there because like they're like, oh, no one in this server has access to that ship, so I don't have to play a counter to that ship at all. That was kind of cool because it was like, oh, I don't have to worry about that threat because like nobody in this whole like server has, I don't know, say New Jersey or something like that. And you're like, oh, so I don't have to play around that. And Little Enterprise was different. Amagi caught back up pretty quick. Like we started doing reruns and Amagi was not that far behind. There was a small part where it was fine, but it's more or less caught up. Little Enterprise I think might be caught up now, but there was a good chunk where Little Enterprise was very different. As a throwback, you could put into one of your old intros, like your old videos. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. Or maybe I should just be like, all right, and this is when I switched my intro to this. Man, some of those old intros though. Remember when I used to sell merch? think I do technically still sell the one thing, but a lot of my like ethical providers just didn't survive, so they don't fulfill anymore. But actually, now I want to look. I'm like curious now. I certainly haven't sold anything in like a year, at least. But see, I want to look at my merch shops because those would be kind of funny. All right, let's take a look. All right, so I still have my kits. I still have my 2021 gamer PC build. There you go. I still have all of my Amazon deals here. Interesting. Well, Amazon still works. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I went to go look at merch. All right, what do we? Yeah, we got rid of the merch page, and that closed down, and that's fine. I was like, I know I haven't sold any in a year, and that's because I closed down because like providers. What did I do? No, I clicked the wrong button. Don't load. Whatever. It loaded a little bit. All right, close this out so we can go back to doing things. Can you tell it's been a little slow? Just a little slow here. I opened up the wrong page and it started taking resources. All right. I think we're back to normal. I think we've finally killed the resource demand there. I probably should have fought the other thing if I was being smart about this. I also realized I've never made a Yakuza video. Like, Yakuza is the fleet that I used more than any other fleet in the history of this game, and I never made a PvP video for Yakuza. And those videos don't do very well, actually. I mean, not many people care about PvP. And so I don't know if that many people missed it. But I didn't do one, and it feels weird that the fleet that I use more than any other fleet in this game, I don't actually have a video on tape of me using. Not even in a competition either, I don't think. Let me look at my I have a playlist somewhere. And I think they'll be in they'll be in fleets. All right, the last one that I did. Oh my gosh, the last one that I did was done 2 years ago. I haven't done a PvP build in 2 years, which makes sense because I pretty much have used Yakuza for the last 2 years. The last one I did is the Murica fleet. This was when we used Bunker Hill for the memes. That fleet was okay. I just noticed how cute and adorable the thumbnail for this live stream is. Excellent choice, Alan. Yes, of course. Another set of sailing forget pull. Yeah. No, I think my thumbnails these days are pretty decent. It's almost like 4.5 years. Wait, how old is my channel? It's like, I'm actually coming up on 5. I think I'm coming up on 5. Yep, I'll be 5 by the end of the year. I'll be 5 years of doing YouTube, which is kind of crazy to think about, but yes. Anyway, yes, I love this thumbnail. I think it's cute. It's adorable. I think my thumbnails have improved over these. We'll round up and say 5 years. Okay, so yeah, the last one I did was 2 years ago. I was doing the America fleet, which was like less about being a good fleet and more about being an American fleet. And to tell you how 2 years ago we were still using Massachusetts because she gave an evasion buff. But she didn't have a barrage. So we gave up a barrage for an evasion buff. That was actually super funny. We also used Bunker Hill for memes, but also Bunker Hill wasn't bad. We used Seattle in that one because Laffy wasn't there. Yeah, we used Seattle as one of our tanks for that. So anyway, that was fun. The one before that was Mafia. That was probably my second most used fleet. Which, for the record, Marco Rodriguez. I just want to show you I just want to show you the intro. Or this is my Mafia fleet video here. I need to unmute this. I need to unmute that. Hold on. Let me pause this. I just want to show this just for you. Just for you. Because this is kind of funny to me.
Retro throwback to the old intro.
Hey, look who that is.
Throwback to
I just
the
thought it was
old
funny. Your
intro.
comment comes up right on that video as I was looking through it. And there you go. Here's the old intro. For anyone not watching the stream, this is the original intro that I made 5 years ago. It's a little long. There was my fleet with Enterprise, Amagi, and Nagato. That was my...
Welcome back, guys. Today we're going to be doing a video describing how the Mafia fleet works, as well as showcasing it performing. This fleet video was requested by a bunch of you during the last Build a Fleet video with the Italian sniper. So today we're going to show you everything you need to know about the Mafia fleet and all its different variants. Why is it called the Mafia fleet? Well, that's because in it we're using the Italians like Aquila here, as well as the Americans like New Jersey here. Those two countries are the ones where the Mafia is the most active. Not to mention that New Jersey is the state where the most Italian Americans reside. So we're running Italians and New Jersey Americans. So boom, Mafia fleet. Here we're also running Juno here. This is PvP, and Juno is a tier 0 ship with the Manju item, so we need to run her. It also helps she is American.
I mean, you can see
New Jersey needs another American to proc her damage reduction skill,
we weren't even
so
at the
Juno fits
125
two
level
perfect
cap
roles
in the
here.
video.
She's one of the best PvP ships, and she procs New Jersey's skill. So, Juno's going to be our mob fall guy for today. The last 3 ships that you can use in this fleet have a lot of variation. There are a lot of options you can choose. You can even go into non-pure, such as FDG or Yukikaze. But today we're going to be sticking pure with the Italians and Americans only, and I will show you the 3 that I use to get Admiral of the Navy, hopefully, in this video. For the backline, my favorite option is Vittorio Veneto. She serves 2 big roles. One that she's able to buff Aquila. Aquila is going to be doing all of the revealing, and that's super important to get a morph. We are going really good. So back on Morph, a bunch of people in my last Italian sniper video, you guys have seen how powerful she is as a torpedo.
Aquila with a
Italian sniper video, you guys have seen how powerful she is as a torpedo. For likely the best attack, probably. They have been didn't get. She doesn't survive. And argue that she buffs your Italian ships as well. I really like her. A lot of people might argue that she's not the best to use, but we're going to be using her today as a proof of concept to show that she can work, and I really like her. I've been using her for quite a few seasons now. Now, something that you want to note for yet, and I don't think many people, if anyone at the time of this recording, has Anchorage.
All right, there you go. All right, so I'll stop watching my own video now, but that was a fun little nostalgia listening to my own video. Okay, let's turn the music back on. Oh, that is sounding old to BH. Yeah, that was probably old mic too. It was probably I still on the same mic from that time, I think. I don't know. I might have been on an old mic. I've had different mics over the years, so it might. But I think 2 years ago, I think I had the same mic. Yep, I remember that. Okay, I notice how modern ALM sounds so happy and full of energy, while old ALM sounds either so tired or sad, low on energy. I remember the old "Welcome to Azur Lane" Q intro. Well, that's a good sign that I sound happier. That's a good sign. I'm being bad. I should play the event. I should stop being an idiot. I'm like so interested. I'm like, wait, I have an German engineering fleet. I want to watch the modern sniper. I have a Floof #1 meta fleet. I have Baguette edition. I have Communism 2020. What is my Communism 2020 fleet? I have my top fleet from #1 meta fleet from 2019. That obviously just has Yukikaze, dodge everything. I kind of want to know what my freaking... I don't even remember what my Communism 2020 fleet was. This was definitely not meta. All right, what was it? Oh, it's Soyuz, or sorry, it's Sovietsky Russia with a full Chinese front line. Ah, the spice. This fleet was never good. This was just a meme. This was a meme fleet. And I'm pretty sure I said it's... Yeah, I'm literally just randomly playing Soviet national anthem for the memes here. So, but I did get Admiral of the Navy with this dumb fleet back in... When did the fleet come out? Can it tell me? Back in October 6th, 2020. Yeah, there you go. All right. Maybe sad wasn't the right word. More like you sounded very serious in your old videos. Well, maybe I should be more serious. More serious or less serious. I don't know. All right. What do I want to do here? Do I want to run the EX mode? I probably do want to run that EX mode. Yeah, I probably should run the EX mode, shouldn't I? Look at all those extra cubes we're pulling. Well, I didn't do hard modes yet. I should probably do those. Oh, and I should clear those. There's a lot of things I should do. These are not dailies. Those are like live. We'll be able to clear those. We'll do our hard mode daily though, because we just need to do that. While I'm janking on the other stuff. All right, all enemies. That's fine, and we'll just max that out. And then we can start using those yellow books. Although the yellow books will decrease our things a lot. I do think I want to do an EX mode. Has anyone tried the EX mode yet in chat? Anyone who's around, have you tried EX? I'm a little curious. Oh, I didn't even turn off some of our to-do lists. I definitely have kind of... Well... I swept the banner, but I haven't got 2 of the ships yet, so I don't know if that counts. I don't know. Because I'd like to get all the ships by the end of the day. And it's technically possible. Technically. It's theoretically possible. But I do want to finish the EX mode while I'm here. Because I got time to finish this. I think it'll be a good idea to finish it. I finish most EX modes on stream, so I can get them recorded at least. All right, well, this is running those 2. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, and when we come back, hopefully this will be done and we can do an EX mode. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back, and of course, we hit the dock space while I was absent. Of course, it's my own doing. Haven't tried EX yet. It's time for me to sleep and get ready for work tonight. I'll do EX stage during my lunch break. All right, Marco. Well, it's good to have you around. It was fun doing nostalgia between the tier lists and the old meta videos. I just thought it was funny. I was looking one up, and then you literally were a part of the intro. So I was just like, I just had to bring that up. That was too funny. And yeah, it was good. I'm like getting excited about Azur Lane again. I feel like today was good. Like the data mine came in, I was excited. I opened up some things and yeah, I just all feels excited about the game again. I think this event's going to be a winner. We'll see what the next 2 months have to bring in store for us. Get back to making some content, maybe some PvP content. I don't know. At some point, I'd love to make some BA content. I mean, I play the game enough, so yeah. Anyway, it was good to see you. Get some rest, buddy, and I'll see you around. All right. So we've done everything here. How many event points? We're at 5,000. We need to get to 10,000 to get the new ship. That would allow us to get a chest and Amity, but I also want to get every. I'll be like, I cannot miss this meowfficer. It's so good, but I won't, especially if I score like 10,000 points today. All right. I want to see if anyone moved by chance. Probably not, but we'll. We're actually cruising through these. We're almost done, actually. We just need to collect tomorrow. So we could be done with this by tomorrow. Because we'll get this actually last one, and so and then this one we'll get there. So we could actually be done with this by tomorrow. So that's good. Milestones. We'll collect the cat. This is what we were saying earlier. So I already have this cat. So it just gave me 1,000 coins instead of giving me a duplicate of the cat. I would have liked to see the dupe first, but whatever. I don't have this ship. This would probably be the skin that I'd rent, actually, to see if it was worth buying, maybe. But I don't even have the ship yet, so not going to do that here right yet. Maybe she'll drop. But we'll do our EX mode first. All right. I don't even remember what the freaking thing was. All right. Obviously, if I remember correctly, though, running a Tempesta fleet was like... Isn't the skill on this, like... Was there a skill on this where, like, the Tempesta faction gets a super big buff? I can't remember. Does it say? No. It doesn't say. I thought, though, that was the... I thought it was, like, if you ran Tempesta... What am I sorted on? It's like... What am I sorted on? Why aren't the other ones coming up? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I couldn't remember. I could be totally wrong. But for some reason, I thought, like, this EX mode gave you a super big buff if you used Tempesta ships. I guess we could try it. You want to just run Tempesta? See what we can run in Tempesta. So, I don't want to run that. All right, we'll just run those two, part of Tempesta. I'm surprised you forgot that it was me that requested the old intro in that video. But again, it's been a while since that day. Good luck with the EX stage and good night. Yeah, thanks. No worries. I didn't, yeah. I don't know. I have How many videos do I have on my channel? I have 332 videos on my channel. I do not remember all of them. How many is that a year? 332 divided by 5 is like 66. So, it's 66 a year. Interesting. All right, anyway. Let's see. All right, so we're just going to assume that maybe Tempesta's really good at this. And, I don't know, we'll use Amagi and Shinano and, I don't know. What's really good in this? Napoli probably actually just works, maybe. What else is like really good in this? Survivability wise, probably Breast. She has a heal. All right, we're just want to do this to test to see if. Does it say no? These are just the basics. I just want to know if like Tempesta's busted in this, because it would be pretty on theme if they gave if they made this specifically a Tempesta EX. I could have sworn they did that last year, but we'll find out in about a second. I don't know my pattern either, so I don't know what that was targeting. Good auto target. So far, not dying too bad. Hello? Oh. my keys were off. It must be a Tempesta like boost, right? I can't imagine it's this easy normally. Could be wrong. Maybe I'll just get deleted, but I feel very good about what's going on right about now. I'd be shocked if I finished this on the first try. I almost want to like retry it on auto. Because I feel like this could almost be done on auto. No, maybe, I don't know. I want to also retry this without using the Tempesta and see if like there's like a complete and utter difference. There's 2 more airstrikes, so this should be done. Yeah. All right. First try, clear. Oh, did I do like the easy mode? I think I might have done the easy mode. Because didn't last time they like switched it? That was like way too easy. That was probably one of the easiest I've ever done. So let me... I feel like something is wrong. It's way too easy. I didn't even put cats on there either. Alright, let me take off the Tempesta stuff and put in something else and see if, like, some sort of buff goes away. That might matter. Sure, let's just do that. I just want to see if like some buff goes away. All right. If I start dying real fast here, then we just know that you have to put a Tempesta ship in your fleet. Because that was very anticlimactic, so to speak. Alright, we're gonna just try and play the same way here. Because theoretically, if there was no boost, this fleet should be better. Because, like, Tempesta's, like, not as good. I mean, yeah, actually, this looks straight up. I think I could just full auto this. Frankly, well, the game's about to crash, so maybe I won't. There are too many. All right, we're just gonna see if we can full auto this EX mode. I can't believe it's this easy. I don't want to believe it. But I'm full autoing this. I mean, there's nothing that says I couldn't full auto this either. If I were to try again. So, this EX mode for some reason is like super easy, and maybe I just picked the wrong one. But I just full autoed that without a sweat. So, I'm skeptical. There really is no, like, hard version that I'm not doing. I'm very surprised. Hold on a second. So theoretically there should be a ladder, but I didn't get a score, right? So I must have done something wrong. Because I don't have a score. I should have a score. Thought I fought the thing. I'm slightly irritated. Because I should not be able to auto an EX mode. Let's throw this in here for now. I guess I could finish that today, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, it gave me the clear EX mode. But why didn't I get a score? I didn't get a score. Well, we finished the event. That's something I can definitely say that we did. So, yay. We did that, at least. I'm just confused about the scores. What event was this for? Is this for the current event? No, this is for the last one. This is for the current event. Someone has 15,000 points already. They've been going hard. Although we're close to the top 100. We're a couple of thousand. We're like 2,000 off the top 100. What event is this for, though? This must have been the rerun, no? Was this last week's event? Rerun event? Not that this many people have finished the EX mode as of a couple hours from the thing. This must be from the last event, last week. So, maybe there just isn't EX scores? Maybe there just isn't a hard version for this EX mode. Huh. Alright. Alright, well, I guess the next step is to, make sure that T6 gets done. There is no hard mode either. It's just T1 through T6. Okay. Do I want to fight with Prince William? What is her affinity level up to? Yeah, I do want to fight with her. That way she gets the plus. She'll have plenty there. Do I want to fight with her is the question. I don't know. She's probably not happy enough to do things that I want. And you are in love. And I could awaken you if I so chose, but I probably don't want to. You're still getting up there. Alright, well, I think we're fine there. Just roll one of these. Hopefully we can roll a auto search. Probably wants to be on, doesn't it? Hopefully we roll a Amity. That would be super nice. The thing that sucks about these yellow books is I actually want affinity grinding, but the yellow books, that's like one of the few things that they don't do. They like make your morale go down, but they don't necessarily affinity grind you. Who would have known? Doubling up and working extra hard on booking doesn't build your relationship very well. We're in like those tweener hours between Europe going to bed and North America getting home. And Asia's probably not up yet either. Oh, sorry. Asia's probably asleep. I gotta shoot for 10,000 to complete this banner. We definitely have enough oil to do it. Do we have the time? I think we can do it in the next like hour and a half, maybe? Hour and a half. No Shiro Mew will be completely mad at me and I'll have to kick her out of this fleet, but I think we can get it done. Give us a lot of fodder to enhance our Tempesta ships with, though. Speaking of which... Speak of the devil. Agers, are you still around? Hey, I'd like you to know that putting age restriction on the data mine video was pure troll movie, mate. I mean, it wasn't me. I didn't put an age restriction on it. That was a YouTube. It's currently under review, and we will see. It's probably 50-50 whether or not it comes back. But anyway, it is what it is. I would totally love if it wasn't. Certainly isn't helping with its reach nor its obviously monetization. But the biggest issue I always have is not being able to watch it while logged out or embedding it in external sites. Wow, it's 25 till midnight. I should pack up and sleep. Yeah, maybe, Gears. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Silent lurking over there. What are these roll points? I don't remember what these are rolling points wise each run here. SP modes ran 800 points, so it's got to be less than that. But I don't remember what it is. All right, there's the boss. We'll fight our little kraken. Did you already do banner rolls? I did do banner rolls. It took me like 100 and some pulls, but we pulled the 3 exclusive banners. We did not pull Amity. We did not pull... we didn't pull Amity. And then the Dolphin. I always forget Dolphin. Dolphin's like the hardest one. Dolphin is in the accumulation reward, so I didn't pull her yet. Ooh, we got a drop. We dropped one of the things we need to build stuff, so that's nice. I didn't see how many points we got, so that was not as nice, but is what it is. Let's rip some extra space in here, shall we? And we can actually just use some of this to enhance you. And alright, so it's like about 500, but we did it with a book. So half of that. Does it tell me somewhere? I feel like it should. 180, that's what it is. So it's 180 times 2, so 360. Yeah, all right. So we get about 360. So how many runs would that be? We need to, it's 10,000. It's 11 more runs. All right, we need 11 more runs. Prince Eugen and Noshira are mad, so we might need to switch them out for somebody else, though. All right, who needs? Yeah, you're mad. Cool. 11 more to go. Well, actually, yeah, 11 or 12. I think rounding up probably 12-ish. I don't think I'll be able to repeat the sortie with the dock space I have, but Alrighty. Ooh, look at that. Eldridge gets MVP. It's a nice lightning. Hopefully Amita drops. I would really like Amita to drop here. This song, I feel like this is the grind song. It always comes around right around this time when we're just like grinding events. 3.5 hours in. We're actually making good progress on this event. This wasn't too bad. Yeah, maybe we can make some cannons, make some extra gold cannons, and fill up our ranks. Because I definitely do not have enough cannons to supply everybody that needs them. Because like most of the mine, if we look, we'll go look at what they're rolling with here. So most of the Vanguard needs 2 DDs guns, which is 2 of the small ones. So that's 6 that you need for the front line effectively to be the best. And then you need, 2, potentially 3 for the back line. So you need 9. You need 9 of the one gun, and you need 3 of the other. 9 and 3. I don't know what I have, but I definitely don't have 9 and 3. So, to be more specific, I'll probably look up the exact names. It's weird because it's technically a destroyer gun, so I gotta go look at destroyer guns. Yeah, so I guess theoretically you could use the old heavy cannon or the 12-pounder, depending on what you want to do. Technically, because the 12-pounder shoots so much faster, it's generally considered better. It also has nearly identical armor, except against heavy. Whereas the old heavy cannon is slower, has about the same ammo. I mean, it does more damage, but it's like significantly slower. Like half the speed. So even though it does a little bit more damage, it's not really worth it. Both are fine though, because the 12-pounder, I believe you should only be able to have the one from the Hajinks, right? Like the, sorry, 2? I think you get 2. You get 2 of them. So you can like use the 2 of them on the ship that needs the barrage, and then the others got to use that. So theoretically, you can have 7 to 723 or 732. And that'll get you there. Although the 12-pound gun will probably be rerun at some point, so I'm not like too scared. Is Amity worth building or using? So I do have a data mine video that talks about all that, but I'll also answer the questions here. But if you want like a little bit more in depth about like what's going on over there, you can do that. So if we're gonna talk about Amity here, so she is basically a submarine, right? And that just right off the bat just means that anytime you want to use her, you gotta bring in oil and all that crap. And that means she's also gonna be competing with the U-boats for effectiveness, but she is nice because Tempesta in general is really nice against light armor bosses, which is what you would use them for. Like your U-boats are traditionally going to use torpedoes, and torpedoes don't do very well against light armor. So if you're fighting against the light armor boss, this is primarily when you use Tempesta, and that goes for all Tempesta ships, whether it's Marie Celeste or Royal Fortune. Now, if you are going to be using Tempesta because it has a competitive advantage against light armor, then you should probably use full Tempesta, right? So probably, right? I mean, at least if you're min-maxing. Anyway, point for that, and then you can use like the Tempesta meowfficers, which is nice. So anyway, going back to the Amity, so she has an augment module. It comes there, gives her some nice shields and damage reduction and whatever. But the thing that's interesting about her is like she functions completely different than like every other. She just functions completely different than any other submarine is going to want to function. I mean, technically there's narwhal or whatever that's like kind of related to like eating and taking that damage, but so the part that makes her questionable is obviously she's supposed to be a damage sink that has 2,600 HP and light armor, so like an HE opponent boss will shred her pretty quick, but she does have like a lot of the damage that she needs, so she looks good there. She's basically going to be debuffing, so anyone who attacks her is going to take more damage. Unfortunately, though, it's based on when the enemy attacks, and it only lasts for 3 seconds, and there's a 10-second cooldown. So oh, sorry, the cooldown I think is on the heal, if I recall. I don't know. Anyway, the point of the matter, sorry, the point, I'm like babbling over here. I want to actually, there we go. Slowly but surely making our way up there. So she's trying to take this damage, right? She's not got a lot of HP, but she does have like a 30% heal or she has a 10% heal that can trigger 3 times. She has to be attacked 10 times to heal that, so it's not actually damage taken based heal. So like if someone comes in and knocks out 1,000 of her 2,600 HP, which is very, very possible, she's not going to heal that. She needs to be attacked 10 times. Now, if, for example, someone attacks her 10 times and it does 5% of her damage, it's very unlikely, but, it can happen theoretically. She'll attempt to heal back up to full, and you'll be, like, over-healing. And she can only trigger 3 times. So, you know, the heal's really nice. The debuff is kind of nice. It's easy. She's an extra damage sink. You're bringing her in with extra oil. And particularly in like a light armor boss situation. And then her other skill is that damage reduction. That's just necessary, otherwise she'd just get deleted. Kind of like how Morgador works, where it's like, it's neat, and then Morgador just didn't work initially, so that's kind of where they put all that extra damage reduction. And then it gives her a guaranteed heal, so if you do hit like below 40%, you're gonna guarantee heal. But she heals and immediately leaves the battle, so it's not like the easiest thing ever, if that makes sense. Didn't mean to cancel that, but that's fine. Alright, what do I want to do? I wanted to check out my crafting for a second. For anyone who's wondering, I am 9 prints away from a good fighter, finally. But I was actually going to check here. So I'm like semi-grinding these up. You only need 15, so that's not too bad. What do I got gear-wise, though? If I look at what I have here. How do I just type in this? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, so I have a bunch of the pounders. So I'm actually, like, in decent shape here. I have some extra ones, and then they can be so we're actually not terrible off from the last event. Obviously, we'll need more when we upgrade, but interesting that I chose to put the old heavies on. Did we get them all? Yeah, all right. Ooh, there we go. We got some ghosts right in time for Halloween. I like it. All right, we got some nice items. Is that everything, basically? Yeah, I think we got everything. It just lets me redo them. I don't think there's anything left for me to do here in that situation. Do we need anything to retire? Nope, we're in good shape. Alright, let's keep rolling then. Get down to medium. We'll have threat level like 0. Oh, these two. Getting tired. I thought they were in the dorm, though. But they should have been insulated a little bit from that. But morale is 16. 22. Yikes. I want to see if anyone moved PvP-wise. Someone probably did. Maybe? I don't know. We got some good rolls. So if someone can move, that would be fantastic. No, but we got good rolls. Those people will move. They have plenty of time, so we just don't have to worry about it. Alright, well, I think we can get one more of these in without getting somebody super pissed, and then we'll have to swap them out. Maybe we'll swap out for a Kagi Kaga. That works with a Magi, right? Long story short, Amita is probably the third best submarine Tempesta ship. So you're running against a light armor boss. She's worth putting in with her friends. So, but like I said, with any submarine, they're a pain in the ass to level up. They're a pain to do all the things with, and then when you want to use them, they cost extra oil. So most people just ignore them. But as far as like a Tempesta ship, she's not bad. I wish she was the Vanguard version and that Fancy was the submarine version, but alas, that is not the case. I think I'm gonna run a Kagi Kaga after this. Oh, I didn't survive all the way. Maybe we'll have to wait for her to rest up a little bit. What is her rest at? She's at 0. Zuiho is at 6. I need them to do at least 2 more battles, if not more. So maybe we can go do some Opsai. What else haven't I done? Oh, we've cleared that 10 times. There's some extra. I probably won't get to 30 today, but it does get us to 7,000. What is the? I want to look at the. What's the ladder at? What is the ladder at today? They're moving. The ladder's up to 8,000. We're close. We're close. But I'm gonna have to take a break for a moment here. I got a little aggressive. Anyway, we got to do Opsai anyway for the day, so it's not the end of the world. We can go run and do Opsai while they're repairing a little bit. All right, any good missions? Ooh, that's a good mission. That's unfortunately good as well. We're getting close to the end of the month. I should probably make sure that I finish up the... Hold on, before you do that, let's just buy this. Get extra space. All right. Well, time for me to go to sleep. For me to sleep. Got done with the event banner. Will do SP in the morning. Congrats, Agers. Get some rest. Yeah, the SP and EX mode were surprisingly way too easy. This event. I feel like I did something wrong. Like I hacked something, or just like clicked the wrong button, or there's a bug, or I just like they seem way too easy. Yeah. Anyway, it was good to have you. It was good to see you around. And I'll see you around next time. I wonder what I've left to buy in Opsai. I feel like I'm kind of I don't know if ahead is schedule is the way to go because I still haven't done any of the stuff in the red zone, but I don't feel abnormally behind for Opsai, that is. Although I'll probably start needing to... I feel like I'm going to be needing a lot of gold plates very, very soon. Gold plates, still, I mean, how many years has it been since Opsai dropped? And gold plates are still a limiting factor. Like, they are just such a big... Yeah. I will leave PC running, so I will be here. Oh, Agers, look at you. An AFK viewer. All good, all good. See you later, bud. Can just, I mean, I don't use storage devices for anything, so I'm always skeptical of using the tokens because I feel like I'm always short on tokens. That is definitely my favorite of the PR7 load screen arts or arts in general. I think that's a good one. I feel like there were so many less PR7 arts than there were like previous PR squads or whatever. Seasons is the word I was looking for. Can you tell I'm tired? Yeah, seasons. You know, as much as this Italian heavy cruiser is, you know, not necessarily everything she could be, she's also really freaking good at the same time. She's like not close to Dev 30 yet, but still like just shredding people. I mean, like I still used her for the auto EX mode today, despite like her only having more strength to come. I don't know. I'm like on the fence about oathing her. I feel like I use her. I feel like I'm going to use her. I feel like that stat pool for her HP with a ring, it's like kind of a potential difference maker sometimes. You know, the smoke screen, I just don't know. I feel like she's good, but I don't know if it's worth the ring, if that makes sense. I am using her all the time though, so that's for sure. I think I'll probably wait until she's Dev 30, but then at the same time, when she's Dev 30, I'm using her now. I mean, she's already 125, I guess, but I'm using her now, so might as well get the affinity grind while I'm waiting in a way, but I don't know. All right, let's accept some of these. Those are fine. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Well, we should actually summon our opponent. That would be nice. Anyone in chat want to fight my Nagato? That would be nice. We'll take those. Get that done. Nice and free. Interesting. All right. Where's my other green? Here's my other green. We'll get our second Nagato summon. I have like real mixed feelings on Nagato because I really just didn't like a lot of ways they designed her, but meta ships are so bad that if you were to tell me tomorrow, like, you have to build a meta ship fleet, like, it might include Nagato, and I could just for some reason see, like, content where they're like, oh, metas get such a big buff that you just want to use them. I don't know. Meta ships are just so much worse, which is fine. I don't know. I feel like I'd be not doing my due diligence, like getting her completed, but also at the same time I'm like, I don't have any interest in actually like completing her. Not like Jinsu meta and Fortune meta and Arizona meta even, like those are ones I was like, okay, these I could see useful, like I might, work to put them in. Even Queen Elizabeth meta a little bit, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to say that Queen Elizabeth meta is like better than Nagato meta, but they just, I don't know. The way that I see meta ships is just like in their own separate little world. But all right, well, that was the easiest thing. I should just always do these when I stream. All right, so they use Shinano Implacable Harkiryu for their million thing. No Amagi though, notably. That is a lot of 10 rise. And then we got Unzen Kazugumo Helena. Yeah, that all checks out. And they didn't put the SG radar on Helena, so that she goes later. Second one. This one. We got Kearsarge Yorktown Implacable. Unfortunately, that's an amazing setup for light armor, but Nagato meta is not light armor, so partially why it didn't do very well. And then you got Sirius, Helena, and Harbit. Once again, very much a light armor setup here, but all right. And then we had this one. We got a little bit of preloaded with the Richelieu. Richelieu using the John Bart gun at plus 11. Interesting. Frederick's all set up pretty nicely. That'll do. Bismarck, that's way too slow of a gun for her. Javelin, Shima, and Ainami. I can only imagine that will die really quickly, and that's probably why that score was a little bit off. But anyway, interesting to see what people bring. Well, I'm there. Appreciate the help. Let's see if I can navigate getting my second Nagato summon and completing that. I think it's funny that this just runs triple carrier, not just like not unapologetically, almost like accidentally. Let's see. Is there anything I need to buy while I'm in this? Oh, I need to go to anyway. But let's take a look. What do I got? Not information. I want port. Anything I need to buy here while I'm around? Pretty much don't have enough money to buy what I want, which is this. I mean, I could buy 2 of these, but that doesn't do much. Yeah, alright, nothing I want to buy. Let's take a look at what we got here. Where are you? That's easy. That's an easy one. It always bothers me when I have to do missions in a clear zone that I already did. I like doubling up. It always feels good when my mission's in a zone that's I haven't cleared yet, and I get to clear it and complete the mission at the same time. Whereas these, I feel like I'm backtracking, and I know there's nothing I can really do about it. The missions are random, and once I get closer to the end of the month, most of the places are gonna be cleared. So it's like fine. It's just like I would have loved to just not clear this one and double clear it, or 2 birds, 1 stone, effectively clear it and complete the mission at the same time. But it is what it is. This map was bigger than I remember it being for an 11 coster, but there we go. We got the second summon, I think, which is good. I don't think I can one-shot this Nagato, but we can at least get it where we can get 1 kill, and then if one other person helps, they should be able to, like any half person should be able to be fine. What am I using? Oh, I'm using a very funky comp. I don't like this comp. I already don't like it. I'm shooting HE into, this is not the comp I normally use. This is supposed to be the comp I last used on this specific emulator, because there's no way this is what I've been using on my traditional. It must have saved this fleet based on the local device. Kind of annoying. I didn't even look at it. I just defaulted because I've been killing Nagatos like every day. This is not the fleet I've been using. Anyway, interesting. So meta fleet loaded locally, stored in local data, not in server data, apparently. So it just stored the last fleet we were running. That last fleet is significantly worse. We're definitely not going to hit 1 million damage. We'll be lucky if we can get half the thing killed. So maybe we will need to get somebody halfway decent, competent to go finish it off for us. Like I said, I'm really hoping we can get to 45 on that HP bar, but I think that's going to be a stretch, especially as we're firing all this freaking HE, and like Musashi's off timing because she's got her PvP equips. We're over halfway. Can we get another loot there? We got Musashi on the barrage, and we got UBH on her whatever speed local. 45. Come on, you can do it. This one last shot. We got 3 seconds, Musashi. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to 45 if that hits. There we are. All right, good. We at least got to 45. That's like, oh my gosh, Bismarck with like 1 second left, not able to. It's like another rotation that I just not timed well there. All right, like 83, 10. It's like, oh, there we go. We got some help around the table, so it's all good. That didn't be all good, but that didn't feel like good, please. NT Uni Saratoga. Interesting. Very nice. Eugen Javelin. All right. And the other one was this one. Okay. Yeah. They helped us out last time. Awesome. All right. So we finished those for the day. That's what I needed to do. That should hopefully have given us enough time to like get some morale back and finish this thing, and then we'll swap out the upset workers. Just finish out this last one, and we'll be in good shape. It would be kind of nice to actually get in the top 100 for a chance. I mean, I don't know if we'll get there, but we're racing to like 10,000. I'm definitely stopping at 10,000 because there's no way I'm staying past 10,000. But you can get to 10,000. That would be kind of fun. Like I said, we won't stay there for long because other people will. Catch up's the right word, I guess. It's not the word I was thinking in my head, but it is also a relevant word. People will catch up because I will not be playing 24/7, so to speak. All right, last battle. Come on. Don't give me a morale hit. Yeah, let's go. All right, we made it through. We can start making our way on into the leaderboards, maybe. We're still 1,000 behind, but we'll then that's like maybe 300 of these runs. It is funny what the DPS numbers are for Tempesta stuff. It's like kind of high if you think about it. They don't have great efficiencies though, but it is, as far as at least the raw damage. Oh, let's go! All right, Amita, welcome to the team. Hello. That saves me so much effort. Oh my gosh. You do not know how happy that made me that we pulled that today. Let's go. I'm sad that that Marco had to leave because he called that. He called it was going to pull that. So that was great. We love that. So yeah, let's take a break for a second to appreciate that. Get some in here. Sure, enhance Tempesta. Yeah, so we've gotten more, so we're happy about that. We'll level this up a little bit. It's probably fine. Gear is. You know what? I'm gonna go waste a book on this too. I don't care. Alright, we'll upgrade you there. 25 to 70 is 50. 45. Sorry. So that's good. All our books. We have left, but that's fine. Now let's go get some. so that's there. Use that one to do another one. Then we just need 2 more somewhere else. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna waste that red book, which makes me feel a little sad, but yeah, we'll just waste the red book, and we'll throw that in here. Here we go. We have all Tempesta for all their skills sitting right there, all at 70. Haven't limit broken the Meta yet, but we'll get there. Did lose a little bit of dock space doing that, but I think we'll be okay. Where's the other place we got? Well, first things first, let's buy out stuff that we know matters, like this. That's an instant buy. We need that cat. Yeah, let's lock that cat. We need this. Yes, that's an instant buy. We need that. Yes. Alright, so those are at least done. Which actually means we can start on the cats. Because we have a new cat in town that's useful. Hey, look, we have all the other ones. Kid, Drake, Bellamy, all that jazz. Alright, and we have space, so we can actually upgrade in here a little bit. Let's change these out a little bit. So we don't need this anymore, and we probably don't need this. So let's do that. Throw in 2 new cats, Roberts and Avery. Right. We put the new cats in. They are in. Okay, sweet. So that should at least get them started. Let's see what we can do here with Avery. Is there anyone we really want to enhance? Not really. Details. We just need to upgrade her to get those, but they come predetermined. We already have the skills, so we don't have to upgrade at all, so that's just free. So yeah, we just sit them there and they'll do their magic, and soon enough they'll be usable. So that's nice. All right. I need to switch out my formation here. You two need to go, unfortunately. Sorry. But, so it's just gonna be what? Kagi Kaga? Maybe? Hopefully? Wherever they are, they're like I haven't even had them at 120. Which is actually kind of funny. Because I've used Imagi and Nagato for so long, and it just never really have used the Akagi Kaga. I wish I could just pick both, but I'm gonna have to go one at a time. Okay. Alright, there we go. So that at least should give us a faction that can fight. How did I get so much dock space? I feel like everyone yells at me for not having any dock space. They're all like, you have no dock space, what are you doing? We're at 740, so we can keep going. Alright. So I don't have a ton of dock space, but I do have probably above average. I mean, over time, you know, if you play enough, you'll get free gems, whether they be from commissions or patch notes or anniversaries, and sometimes you'll spend them to get dock space. I'm also lucky enough sometimes that there are a few of my viewers that are like, hey, you are totally you're totally what should I say, screwing us. Like when we watch polls and they're like, you only have like 400 dock space, and they're like, all right, so there are some people who will donate to my dock space fund, so I've spent some gems on dock space as well. But yeah, I guess it's all relative, right? I mean, I've been playing this game since 2019, so over 5 years of playing the game, and then also I spend a little bit as well. So that's how I have the dock space I have. Although, like I said, it's usually the opposite. Most people are usually like, where is all your dock space? But I guess it's all relative and anchoring and, you know, conditional on who you're average communicating with. Communicating with on average would probably be a better way to phrase that. I'm so happy that metaships don't take up dock space though. They're like the freest fleet tech. I basically just get them for fleet tech now. They're like, oh, fleet tech that don't take up dock space. Love it. We love this. And I guess like other ships you can retire, so then they don't take up dock space. But metas you just leave, which is actually funny because over time, I'm just gonna have like freaking 50 freaking ships sitting at level 1 that I've never used, but they're just there because I can't delete them. But they also don't take up dock space, so it's like, fine, I'm not complaining about them. But I will have to scroll past them frequently. I wonder how... Alright, it's like slowly moving. It's slowly moving. It's almost like age restricting makes an impact. Yeah, it's 9 out of 10. It started at like 5 out of 10. Now it's 9 out of 10. That's what that'll do. That's okay. I mean, it probably won't get to 10K, but if it sits around like 7 or 8K, I'd be okay with that. What's it sitting around average-wise? So, German Special PR6. Let's go take a look at what those ended up as. The PR6 ended at 5.8. I'd prefer to be above that, preferably. And what is the German one? I don't remember the German one. That one. German one ended at 5.1. So somewhere between 5 and 6 then is the target end. I would have liked to get to 7, but we'll see. We'll see where that ends up. Not receiving enough data. YouTube, you on crack. This has been one of the cleanest connection streams I've had in a while. Now, RAM on the other hand, Firefox was just like going off the charts with the RAM usage randomly and crashed a little bit earlier in the stream, and it was like slowing up everything. But that wasn't connection. You were getting live connection of all of my lagging on my screen. That was too funny. All right, I get. Oh, what the heck did I just drop? I totally missed what I dropped on the bottom. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, whatever. We'll let's keep rolling. 10,000. Here we come, right? That's at least a thought process. 10,000. Here we come at what is it? 360 a piece. So whatever that lovely math works out to be. Six more runs or something like that. Maybe 7. 6 or 7. Oh, we've finished on the reload already for Ganj-i. Nice. Ganj-i-Sawai. Maybe I should start enhancing Amity. Because they're not up to 100. Gurky! Welcome, welcome. Did I miss much? Question. Thank you for the €2 dono. Did I miss the polls? You sadly did. The reason the to-do is on a sweep the banner still is because we're trying to go get Dolphin. But technically, we already swept everybody that's on the banner. So actually, I probably should take that off the to-do because technically Dolphin's just not on the banner. We did hit Amita in the drop. We didn't hit her off the banner, but we hit her in the drop. So theoretically, she's done. So I am done with the banner. Polls went about average statistically. I mean, I had to go over 100 polls, which was a little unfortunate, but we have enough cubes, so it was good there. And we're still over 400. We'll grab some more. We'll obviously have the 2 Loveroo event. We'll see how that rolls. Hopefully it rolls good, and hopefully we'll roll into December with still above 400. I was hoping we could get under and start climbing. Although, like I said, last UR event I was a little bit worried, or not worried, but I got lucky last UR event, so I had a little bit extra stored over, so we're on good pace, right? As long as we don't get completely crippled in November, we should be fine for December, and that's where we need to be. So, but yeah, generally pretty happy with the polls. Ganj-i-Sawai came first. Portsmouth Adventure was literally the ship that we were sinking extra cubes for. We did, I think it was 40 or 50 pulls without anything. And we pulled pretty quick in succession, Ganj-i-Sawai and the other SR, I think I'd know this by now. The other SR, which is, what is the other? Fancy, that's the name. So we pulled them pretty quick, and then we were just waiting on Portsmouth Adventure, which took, another freaking 50 plus polls for the stinking elite. It's always the stinking elite. That's the way it is, but whatever. I mean, that's how we feel. And yeah, then like I said, Amita came from a drop from our grinds, so that felt real good. And now we're trying to get to 10,000 so we can get Dolphin and call it a day. Sweep the banner back on top with all the Tempesta ships that we can have. And then we'll just have to get them all to 120 so we can have max fleet tech for Tempesta. Because they need all the help they can get to hit Tempesta. Anyway. Stand behind Tom. ALM doesn't have enough dock space to keep a copy of each girl. Does he really enjoy playing this game? Yeah, exactly. Well, see, that's the type of comment I'm more used to getting. Is that I don't love my ship girls because I don't have enough dock space. Whereas I was like, almost caught me off guard when they were like, "How'd you get so much dock space?" Like, so much dock space. Everyone, my chat makes fun of my dock space all the time. They make fun of the size of my dock space. Yeah, I don't keep a copy of each girl. That's certainly true. All right. While we're here, we can retire some stuff. Did we pull 2 terrors? Look at that rolls, man. Look at the rolls there. That was pretty impressive. 2 terrors. All right, we'll start doing Amita because I think she's cooler. And we'll go from there. The true ALM viewer. You know the ALM dock situation. Yeah, I mean, I have 550. 550 I feel like is fair, but it's also like we have how many ships in the game? 700 and something, so. Oh, let's go! Hello! Hello! You see this? We got some gems. Yeah, we're gonna spend oil on some chance to get some gems. Let's go. Yeah, what the heck is with this? We got some really good commissions right here. Nice, sick commissions. We like those. We're down for those. All right. This one's almost ready, but we'll just do that, I guess, for now. All right, what are we at milestone-wise? We're over 8,000. All right, there we go. 2,000 for a cat. We can't get the dupe. All right, where are we at mission-wise? Mission-wise for the ladder, how close are we? We are ranked 200 in... We're ranked 200. We're, like, tapping in real close. Oh, that's exercises. Of course we're ranked 200. We are not ranked on this. I know we're not, but we're close. What's the bottom? What's 100? We're actually probably close to the 200 ranking. We're a couple off there, so we just got to keep rolling with the punches here. What's our formation? Are these guys looking a little unhappy? No, they're actually okay, so we can actually keep rolling. Let's do it. Let's keep rolling. We'll get to safe threat level. Oh no, they're very not happy. Even Amagi's not happy. That's a problem. Why is Amagi not happy? You're in the freaking, like, second room of my dorm. Both of you. Why are you not happy? Get happy. You're at, like, 22 morale. Fix that. How many are needed for all the ship girls? The ones that are needed for all the ship girls is... what's the number? I can go look up the number. 777. I think that number is a little misleading, actually, but 777 is the easy number. And I pretty much have had everything except obviously a lot of retrofits. I'm missing obviously Dolphin. I'm missing Houston 2, which I will get eventually. I am purposely missing this Izumo on purpose. I think I have. Oh, I haven't picked up Dyson yet. Technically, I'm taking my slow time on that. Halen is overworking Amagi again. Poor Amagi. I mean, come on. She needs to get up to top waifu over there with her affinity. What's her affinity at? I gave her a ring. She's in the second floor of my dorm, and I don't know why she's mad at me. I did everything to make her right. I'm trying to get her to 200 at some point so that she can be good at what she does, and then have over 8,000 HP hopefully someday, maybe. All right, maybe at some point I'll have to use a different fleet data sync. Oh, I didn't sync the data. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I'll just do it now. There we go. All right, we got another Nagato meta. We need 2 more so that we can finish it up. I don't know what I want to do for the fleet fight then. What are you at unhappy? Can we get through a match unhappy? Probably not. Probably need to switch. That's a disappointment. Okay, whatever. We'll switch. All right, fine. Let's look at intimacy, or actually affinity. Let's look at people that are like in the 90s. That's who I want to hit right now. All right. Easy. Easy money. Who else is in the 90s? Nubian, that's easy money as well. Who else is also can run this pretty good? Oh, I can do Pittsburgh in there too. Yeah, I love that. Okay. The back line. Alright, who's in the 90s, I guess? Again. Actually, no. That's an easy choice. And we'll do... That's an easy choice. We can't do a Magi, but we can actually do the spaghetti ship. So there we go. There's everybody that needs to get affinity grinded. They're all kind of OP, so they should be able to clear this without many issues. So we just need to change the role to you. And let's keep rolling. This is a jank fleet, but it will be fun. I don't even think it's equipped. I don't even know what's equipped on this. So if it doesn't do well, I might need to go equip it. But we'll deal with that if we have to. No, it's doing fine. I wonder if I put a plane on Halford. I hope I did. I hope there's a plane on her. Oh, look, the Amagi Cross Fleet. Let's go. Amagi's still putting in work, even when she's not putting in work. Alright, well, that worked enough, I guess, supposedly. At some point, we'll grind the Tempesta girls in here, too. Did I put Amita in the dorm? I don't remember if I did. I know I put her in for tactical stuff. I don't remember if I put her in the dorm. All right, so I think we need like something like 1900 left. So, you know, it's gonna be another 5 runs after this. No, I think this 5 runs including this one. So 4 runs after this should get us to 10,000, and then we can like finally call it a day. Stand behind Tom. Thank you for the $2 dono. Towards the dog space fund. 740 at the moment. Alrighty. Thank you for the $2 dono. I appreciate it. Dog space fund has been allocated another $2. Didn't know you could check just like that. In my early game, I have a Zumo. I heard her is good, and I need my coins. Yeah, I mean, I just always like to joke because I think she's, you know, I don't know. I just bully her. That's the answer. apparently, IJ and battleships coming out of PR is just not my thing because I'm missing 2 of them. I'm missing 2 PR ships, and both of them are like IJN battleship backliners. But anyway. Zumo became good like 6 years after her release. Lies. False. I don't believe you. I know her. It's kind of interesting that she did get an augment module, but they were like, we want ALM to get a good one. She has guaranteed barrage now with the upgrade. I do think it's funny that her upgraded version gets rid of her random chance of catching fire or whatever, gets an increased chance of catching fire and lengthening the duration of the burn. I do think that's funny that left. Yeah, there's a wide difference between not worthless and good. I'm a little bit sad that they actually made her usable. I like the fact when she was just like, yeah, my skill is that I have an increased chance of catching fire, and if I do catch fire, the fire will last longer. And I was like, what is this skill? This is a terrible skill. And when they gave her the augment module, they fixed that skill. They didn't even fix that skill when they gave her the fate simulation. So you know, whatever. So yeah, it took a while. Yeah, the monarch one, I don't even remember what it is. I gotta go look that up. What is the monarch augment? These augment modules get all right. What do we do? What changed? Oh, the heal lasts for 11 seconds instead of instead of 9 seconds. So she gets like an extra 3% heal on her heal. That's all it did. Oh no, that's the Fate Sim. Sorry. Monarch doesn't have an augment. That's why I didn't remember it. Okay. Never mind. I was like, I don't remember the Fate Sim from Monarch. That's because, guess what? Newsflash, it doesn't exist. Dracula Plane. That's kind of funny. I want to watch this for a second. I shouldn't watch this. I'm kind of on a thing, but I just... Okay, then. Sure. That's a thing. Alright, a couple more. Anyway, yeah, so there is no augment module for there. However, for Ibuki, there is one, which gave her evasion, a nudge 20 evasion, which is nice, and a slash. So that's nice, so to speak. Oh, right. So I just pulled it up. The skill went from 30% chance of triggering to 100% chance of triggering. And then she goes invincible after firing. Yeah, that's significantly better. Yeah, that's a lot better. That actually might be usable. You throw that in with Unzen and Shimikaze. Oh my gosh. And Amagi. Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, that is actually probably usable again because the 100% proc and going invincible. Oh, you said you can't wait. Yeah. I still don't think Azuma's good, but you know, finally getting rid of the fact that she causes herself to take extra fire is probably a good news. But Ibuki's actually is good. I completely forgot that it went from 30% chance of triggering to 100% chance of triggering. That's the power creep there. I obviously still not probably on the level where you need to be for Unzen, but it's actually probably closer than you think, though. It's actually, yeah, probably a lot closer than you think. Huh. Ibuki is Unzen Lane. Yep, that's true. I feel like that's always been the case. She's just, a better Unzen Lane now. Which is kind of funny because Unzen was just like a gacha ship. If you were here during that event, which was, last September. If you're playing last September, it's probably easier for you to get and invest in an Unzen than it was to get and invest in an Ubiki. But hey, I pretty much have all the PR ships except the one, so actually two. I don't have Daidzen, but I pretty much have all the PR ships, so they want to keep buffing the old ones that I spent I spent a ton of time getting years ago. They're more than welcome to keep doing that. Alright, how much space do we have in this? Oh, actually, we did okay here. We'll just delete this while we have it, I suppose, but... Evil Bacchus! I just noticed you were here in chat. Good to see familiar faces. And I say that ironically because I've seen pretty much none of your faces. I'm not going to say none because I have seen some of your faces when I went to CarrierCon and did the meet and greet. But the vast majority of you, I haven't, so. I would probably be most interested in what St. Louis gets because St. Louis was a force to be reckoned with back in the day. And now she's like the most mid, even low tier character at this point. Like, she was such a dominant force back in the day, like part of the meta. She was a all-around. She was an all-around character that could be used in all content. That was just a strong force, like so good. And obviously, every. I mean, I don't even know where does the. Where does the community tier list put her these days? Let's see. Where is St. Louis? They put her in tier 2, which they have tier EX, which is tier 1, tier 0, which is tier 2, tier 1 is tier 3. So they put her in the 4th tier, just to because they have tier inflation. But they put her in the 4th tier with like Takao, Pola, Ibuki, Chikuma, Baltimore, Bremerton, Gorizia, Minneapolis. I agree, for the record, that those are all in similar class to St. Louis. But that's just sad. It's the 4th tier. Okay, I don't agree that Rune should be a tier above that. I think Rune should be in the same tier as St. Louis. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, even. Yeah, I even with her upgrades, I still don't think Rune should be a tier above her. I think they should be the same tier. Yeah, so that puts like, I don't know, a ton of ships above her, but like most of those ships didn't exist back when St. Louis came out. Like, no, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, so basically, only 2 ships ranked above her, like, existed at the time. And all the ships below her basically didn't exist. So there's just like a hard line there of when they started to just upgrade the base there. Anyway, interesting notion there. All right, so what are we looking at damage-wise here? We're at 8, 9. Let's see if we can get up a little bit. How are we looking with our happiness here? We could probably still do another one. And then we're probably going to switch back after that, which is fine. It'll be interesting to see what they do with, like, the DR. If they ever give, like, FDG or somebody an augment module. FDG, the ship that will just always be around. Like, she was so busted when she released, and then she was just, like, so far power crept over everyone else that we were like, oh my gosh, she'll be meta forever. And she was meta for a long time, and then she finally got, like, power crept, like, years later, and then they gave her, like, a Fate Sim, and you're like, oh yeah, she's back to being really good again. Now she's starting to slide a little bit. Dropping Alsace and Soyuz this year kind of made her less relevant, and so, you know, you can never let FDG not be one of the best ships in the game, so. So you just gotta drop an augment module, make her busted again. When did FDG come out? I feel like, when was PR2? PR2, I can't remember if it was year 2 of the game or year 3 of the game. I wonder if it has a date. I don't think the wiki has a specific date here. Actually, you know what I can probably do? I can probably check and find my own PR2 video, and that will tell me about when they came out, because alright, let's go find it. Oh, it's actually one of the oldest videos I have on my whole channel. I have a review from 2019. So they came out in 2019, so that's 5 years ago. So she's been around for 5 years, ironically. And pretty much good for most of that time. It's crazy. I bet Azuma get her augment module before FGG. Probably. I mean, Azuma has not been good for a while. Like, there have been the amount of, like, just, like, bonkers large cruisers they've thrown at us in the past couple years has been really detrimental to her. But you know, when she did come out, she was like a class of her own, like literally a class of her own. And now that class is like pretty fleshed out, and you know, there's a lot better options. I think a gear was like kind of nailed in the coffin there. But anyway. The fleet's actually holding up a lot better than I thought, morale-wise, because I don't think any of these fit anywhere, like, in any of the dorms. Whereas, like, the Amagi fleet, I mean, the Amagi fleet did just kind of run up the whole ladder, so, you know, power to them there, but... You know, this hodgepodge fleet with like half equipped and no synergy, you know, still putting in work when it's on level safe. At least we got the threat level down to safe. Anyone unhappy? Nope. So we'll do another run, and then I guess we'll switch for the final one, right? Maybe. I feel like we're gonna be just short too. Oh, did I not hit the book? I don't think I hit the book. Hold on. Did I not hit the book? I need to make sure I hit the book. I might have not hit the book the last couple times. Oh, the book's already hit. Alright, whatever. I just wasted some oil. That's fine. I just want to make sure I hit the book. It's such a waste of time to not use the books. I bought 30 of the books today so I could use them. And I haven't I don't think I've used 30 today. So, why not use them? And I have extra stored for later in the week anyway, so I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. Check something. Ooh, another terror. I feel like there was one run where I just pulled 2 terrors, and I was like, all right. We take those. I think at one point there was like a mission or a medal for like most ship girls in love with you or something like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, all this work to get all these ship girls. And now I'm like, I've blown past it. Just like after all, because I feel like that medal was made for like, you know, the game 3 years in. And now we're like 5 years in. I've blown past it. I was like, but in my mind, I'm still like, oh yeah, the more girls I get to 100 affinity, the more I can like, the more that I can, sorry about that, just kind of push through things, push towards that. I was like, I already had that years ago. And I don't know, maybe someday they'll like up it and give a new reward or whatever, because like they haven't touched those medals for forever. Like I don't even know if they've touched them since the inception of their requirements. But anyway, for some reason I'm like, oh, I'll just get their affinity up, it'll be good. Also, like Blue Archive also like strives that into me too, because like Blue Archive gives you medals for getting affinity up and gives you gems for getting affinity up. It's like really big into getting affinity up. So like yeah, let's do it. But actually, if you don't need to like oath them or anything, you technically don't need their affinity up. It's just kind of like a nice to have because it gives them extra stats and whatever. But if you're not using them outside of Fleet Tech, or yeah, if you're not using them outside of Fleet Tech, then it doesn't particularly matter. Be super cool if we could wrap this nicely and quickly. We hit 5-hour mark, so it was nice and easy to finish the event, but to actually get to 10,000, it's actually a little bit more work, which I thought was interesting. So it's kind of like it's easier to get to like the map that you want to farm these days, but it's still going to take you like 5 hours. Like, you know, most events grinding took between 5 and 8, depending on like some luck. But between like 5 and 8 hours to get done. 8 was like an extreme, and usually because of like we were doing something fun on the side, or the EX mode was super hard or something. But and this time I cleared the EX mode on the first try, because this was probably the easiest EX mode I've ever done in the history of Azur Lane. Like it was easier than the first EX mode ever, right? So it's like kind of crazy. I don't know, whatever. It was so easy. So it was a one run and done. And usually that will take you a few runs, usually. And then, yeah, but theoretically, if that was harder, it would probably be closer to 6 hours here. And that's, I feel like, what I average to get events done the day of. So that makes a lot of sense, theoretically. But like I said, I like getting to the end quicker, and there's nothing that says I have to hit 10,000. It's just to get all the ships. But like theoretically, I can just hit the 10,000 tomorrow. Like I'll log in, build 3 ships, and get the 10,000 tomorrow. So it's not like I need to get into it immediately. But it is kind of a nice to have, so to speak. You do the EX mode on easy again like last time? So I specifically looked for it. I didn't see an easy mode at all. Like I probably was like looking like a crazy person, because I was like in chat, I was like, that was so much easier than expected. I was like, I gotta believe it was like an easy mode or something. And I was looking for the easy mode, and I was like, nope, whatever. So and maybe I'm an idiot, maybe I couldn't find it, but like me and all of chat were looking at the same thing, and none of us could find the quote-unquote hard version of the EX mode. So it was just like yeah, I don't know. It was first try and done. And I'm not gonna say I've never done an EX mode on the first try, but I've never deemed an EX mode hard that I've done in one try. And there's, been some EX modes that I've taken 30, 40 tries to do. You got to learn the pattern, you test new things like that. But that was not one of these days. All right, so now we have to change the roles back to doing that one. All right, I gotta jump out here for a second. I'm gonna let this run. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Cruising nicely. I actually kind of wonder where I'm sitting ranking-wise, because I feel like it's got to be pretty dang close. Pretty, I feel like it's got to be pretty good. We got to be in the hundreds, right? We got to be in the top 100. I feel like we have to be in the top 100. I'll go check, but I want to just like make sure I get to 10,000, roll it quick, call it a day. Yeah, this fleet is better. Not that, like, I mean, it's, yeah, this fleet is just better. I'm really hoping that I'm not going to sit at like 900 and have to do another one. That would really suck, to be honest with you. All right, bossy boss time. Come on, spawn the boss. Nope. So close, but so far. There we go. There's the boss. All right, there's the boss. Let's get him. Go get him. That was a very quick boss spawns right into a bomb dropping. We love that. Yep, we are literally short by 20 points. That's freaking lovely. I love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, one more and we can go get it. I guess we'll just do, like, flagship escorts, something like that. Oh, nope, Minneapolis is saying no. I'm literally just, like, one run short. That's too funny. Alright, Minneapolis, you need to switch out for... Where's my total level? We want Sakura, we want carrier. Alright, we don't want a carrier, we want a light cruiser. My bad. Light cruiser. And that will give us you. You are good. Go, go, go. Alright, and that should be, we got the rolls set up alright, so that should be good, and then this one will give us the good stuff. So they'll fight those. If we switch, it'll be okay, because we'll switch to the other one. And then we'll say that we got them all. Gotta catch them all, right? And and then I'll be probably ending the stream after we catch all 10,000 points. We get all the boys. Man, this is such a slower fleet. I mean, it gets the job done. It's at no risk of dying, but it is like infinitely slower to run it back with these folks here. Maybe I should switch to the other team. Yeah, have this one do the boss, because this one is just like I said, infinitely slower. Alright. Come on. 3 down. A couple more to go. And we can finally go collect and put her in the dorm and do all the fun stuff. I don't even know why. That's not even the to-do list. I just wanted to like sweep the event, call it a day, and get everybody rolling, I suppose. Two more before the boss spawns. Maybe 3. I feel like we've been rolling a good chunk of guns, but we haven't even pulled one gun. But we haven't done 30 runs yet. I don't say we've done like 15, 20 runs, probably. Which makes sense, because they're not dropping on every single one. But we are running the double thing, so they theoretically should drop it. Not double the rate, but like you get double the chance at them dropping. Does that make sense? So, I feel like I should be pretty close to crafting one. Right towards the end, we're starting to hit the problems here. Oh boy. There we go. Don't know what happened there. That was weird. Alright, this is the last one before the boss spawns. So that should be in good shape there. Alright, we'll see how much faster the frickin' Amity fleet can do this. Alright, let's go. Show us how it's done over there, Amity. Of course, the last one is the one that I have the extra space, or the one space short. Work on the torps early. There's the boss comes in right before the barrage, and then we just get the airstrikes, and this should end it. I think. Yeah, there it is. 15 seconds on the boss. Synergies on fleets. It's almost like they help. All right, that should give us enough. let's go collect our thing. Call it a day. I think we finished this event. Finally. All good. Everything done. Feeling good. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys. That is the final ship of the event. We have gotten it. All the Tempesta ships are now here. So thank you guys for those of you who have stuck around. It certainly was a long stream, that's for sure. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of Knock Him Off currently. We'll look at Tempestas. There it is. There's there, and then we'll get rid of you. Put in you. All right, there we go. They're all in there. All in the dorm. All set. And anyway, that is everything, I guess. I mean, we didn't go over the skins and stuff, but I guess we'll have to do that another day, or I'll have to rent them a different time. But thank you guys all for coming. I appreciate it. It was a good stream, and I'll see you guys next time. If you haven't watched the Data My End video, you probably should. And otherwise, take care, and I'll see you next time.